Yuppie. 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 Yuppie.
Hello, everyone. Happy Wednesday. Hello. I hope everything is working. We have sound, I think. We have a picture.
6 months. So happy to be here and support you, Marlene.
We have an intense heartbeat because once again, it's been like, what, a week and a half, and I feel like I don't know how to do this.
The energy train and you are on board.
Thank you, everyone. Don't make me cry, please. It's good to see you all. I think captions are also running. Thank you, everyone. It is so good to read all of your names. Oh gosh. I'm like kind of freezing but sweating at the same time, which I think is probably just nervousness. My hands are very cold, but my face I feel like is very warm. Oh, thank you. It's honestly it's not even like braided in. It's not even like French or like Dutch braid. It's just literally two little pigtails because I've been too lazy and not well to, you know, take care of my curls the past few days.
Braided
Yeah.
pigtails Marlene has to be my favorite Marlene. You tip to the sparks by clap sparks by love.
Wait, why? Oh my god, thank you everyone for the resubs. Oh, thank you, Kat. Yeah, I'll briefly mention a bit.
To be here.
I'll say hello and everything first. I do want to mention it briefly, but we'll get started with a few more like cozy, well, more or less cozy topics. Wait, Chrissy, why is this your favorite version though? Oh my god, y'all. You're very nice to me. Still.
You look fabulous as usual. I miss being here as much as I used to be, but just know that I am lurking still when I can.
I really appreciate that. Yeah, I don't think so. I think the swelling is pretty much gone. I think there's still, I mean, I am wearing makeup, so I think it's probably covering it quite a bit, but there might still be some bruising here and like here. I don't know if you can see that. Thank you, everyone. Stop. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I'll go through, God, how do I do this? Do I go through chat and just say hello to everyone and all the thank you for all the resubs there, or do I do that one first? Ugh. I don't know. Streaming and stuff. Well, wait. Oh my god, that just confused the heck out of me because that used to be a gifted sub alert. I was like, wait, what? Oh my god. I don't know where to start. Early squad, I guess. Early squad. Persephone, Bobby, Kat, Chrissy, Kata, Lena, Paulina, Mariah, Lauren, and Masha. All of you got the early squad today. Thank you so much for that. Also, so many of you were here already bongo tapping before I even clicked start streaming. Oh, it is good to read your names. I'm glad I streamed today. I was like a little bit, I didn't post a schedule this week. As you might have seen, I was not really sure I was going to stream. I'm very glad that I decided to though. Kat, Kata, welcome on in. Chrissy, hello. Persephone, welcome on in. Lena and Bambi, welcome on in. Good to see you. Saribot is also still active. I love to see that. Jazz, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Hello. Olive and Lauren and Mariah, welcome on in. I'll go through chat, all right? And then I'll tackle the resubs and all that with that. But thank you so much for the ongoing hype train. Lots of kekvis over here. The conductor also. Marissa, welcome on in. Moth, hello, welcome on in. And Masha, welcome on in. Let's see. Okay, lots of hype, lots of wobbly scores. Ooh, some of them not so great, to be fair. Some of them not so great. Shout, also welcome on in. Hello. And then Masha with the Prime resub for 7 months. Thank you so much for the continued support and for using your Prime sub on me. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Squeeze Moon, also enjoy your lurk. Is it Sonia or Sanja? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Also, a couple of off-stream follows again. Thank you every time for those. I barely mention them, but I do always appreciate some follows dropping in. Also, Alicia, welcome on in. Hello, it is good to see you. Miguel's here, welcome on in. I got off an interview call and I think it went good. Ooh, crossing my fingers. Crossing my fingers. I'm glad that you like have a good feeling though. I feel like that's always very, very nice. Mads, welcome on in. Christina, welcome on in. Kitty Cat and Emmy, welcome on in. Let's see. Shona, welcome on in. Also, Mariah, thank you so much for the 6-month resub, half a year. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me as well. Enjoy the new badge and continue to enjoy the time here and all that. Thank you so much. Dreams. Was that a working alert? What are my eyes seeing? All right. Okay. I think that was Lena, right? Thank you so much for the, yeah, for letting all of us enjoy my singing. That was exactly what we needed on this Wednesday. Shona, also thank you so much for the 8-month resub at tier 2. Thank you so much for the above and beyond support. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And thank you everyone for the very, very sweet comments regarding Will. It's kind of funny how they both go into this direction. Why? I don't, we'll take it. We'll take it. Runa, welcome on in. Hello. And Emmy, also welcome on in. Thank you so much for that. I think I said hello just a second ago, but thank you for the 8-month resub as well. Thank you so much for the continued support. Really appreciate that. I feel like, especially the last 2 months, there's been so many like streams missing. And so many of you are still like sharing your resubs, which I know some of you don't have a choice because you subbed in advance and stuff. But I still really appreciate it. Thank you, everyone. Chrissy, also, thank you for the 46-month. Thank you for all these biddies coming in. Thank you for the 46-month resub. Also at tier 2, Chrissy. Thank you so much for all the support, for being a mod, for being here, for just all that. Thank you so much. And the sun necklace arrived. Yeah. Also, I think I was wearing it in one of the last streams already. But I also, so before that, I actually ordered like a little necklace extension thing and I added it to this. So now it's like a bit longer and I even like it more. And I don't know if you can tell, but my earrings are matching. I really like these.
So happy I decided to start coming to streams live.
Oh, me too, Mads. Yeah, so I've been walking around wearing like matching necklace and earrings, which is kind of fun. I don't know, I really like these though. They're like the swirly sun ones. Yeah, so coordinated, I know, right? I was looking like a hamster last week, but my earrings and my necklace, they were there, at least. Also Shout, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you so much for the support as well. There's so many like very long-term subs. It always blows my mind. I literally don't understand.
I've stayed for 40 months and I will stay for at least 40 more.
Oh, I really appreciate that. Also, oh no. Okay, Kata, I'll play that again for you in a bit. Okay, so I spoke too quickly. I complimented Twitch and it was not warranted at all. Mads, enjoy your lurk. I'll play it when I get there if that's all right with you. So I don't get confused because there's a lot of support to go through. Alicia, also thank you so much for the 45-month resub at tier 3. Alicia, thank you so much. It is so good to know that you're that you're lurking here and there and that you're still part of the community. I really like hearing that. Thank you so much for the support. Just getting the pin ready for when we do. Perfect. Thank you, Kat. Bambi, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Mariah, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Also Paulina, thank you so much for using your Prime sub on me for 42 months now. Thank you for the 42-month resub, which I think that was that's too many maths for me, but I think that's a new badge, so I hope you like it as well. Thank you so much for the support. Mariah, thank you for another 100 bits. Thank you so much. I was ready on time, but I was playing hard to get. Also, Marley Cara, welcome to the chat. Hello. And Woodsy, it's good to see you. It's been a while. I started uni and other things happened. I couldn't join the stream a lot. That's all right. How are you? Wait, Lorenzo, right? My notes got destroyed. My name notes. So I am paranoid and I doubt the knowledge in my brain. But just
Oh no, Floof's scared.
correct me.
Oh no. Floof.
Mariah.
No, Dicky Floof.
You floof. Give Keck train ticket for 70. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, but so just correct me if like any names are wrong. If I suddenly call you by your username when I used to call you by like a different name, please do not hesitate to point it out to me. All right. Mariah, thank you for another 100 bits. Lena, thank you so much for the 213 singing bits. Appreciate that. Mariah, also thank you for another 100 bits and another 100 bits. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Mariah Carey, who? I know. It is time though. Did you see? Oh, hype chest. What's a hype chest? Oh, that's when you get the emo now. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Train. Bye-bye. Okay, I got something very interesting. Cat scare. Okay. It looks great here too. I will never use any of these emotes. I just can't. I just cannot really. Mads, also thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for using your Prime sub on me. I appreciate that. Thank you. No need to apologize for missing streams. Life happens sometimes. Yeah, I know. And I know that y'all have been very, very nice to me about that. I mean, like over the past years, honestly, a lot of stuff has happened. A lot of different like streams had to be missed for one reason or another. And yeah, I don't know. I like a lot of the people who are here right now. You've been very patient with me and you're still here with me. And I do really appreciate that. Yeah, but I know that like, you know, as a streamer, like not having a consistent schedule can also be quite hard. So like, I just want to mention it and like apologize because I don't want to take it for granted, you know? I do. Yeah, yeah. Also, Blizzard, welcome on in. Hello. Top tier necklace and earrings. Thank you. Also, Miguelzia, thank you so much for the 40-month resub. Also, thank you for using your Prime on me and for the very long-term support. Thank you so much. All right, and there we are with Kata's 369 bits. First of all, thank you so much for the 369 bits. And then let me go into my dashboard and let me play that for you. I'm sorry that didn't play. I do still want to switch my alerts over back to, at least the bit ones. I think I can. I'm gonna check on it, but I'd like to switch them back over to Streamlabs. Maybe I'll have to check how that works with like the font and everything. Was it 369, right? Yeah. But just so
I know not who you are,
stuff is working.
nor how I came to find you, but may I just say,
hi.
How you doing?
Kata, thank you so much for the 369 bits and welcome on in as well. I hope we're doing well today. Mushslog, welcome on in. Hello. I'm now 85 euros less financially independent. Do you mean did you buy something from the Taylor Swift stuff? The braids are very German village coded, are they? Twitch owed me personally for all the missed alerts, I guess. Yeah, 100%. But it owes all of us, though, I feel like, you know? The knowledge in your brain is on point. Okay, perfect. I will write that back in. Emmy also did teach me, Emmy Games did teach me how to do a backup because I didn't know that, but she told me about how to make a backup of the names, which I now do every month. So even if it gets like deleted again, I hopefully should be fine next time. We'll see. But yeah, Mariah, also thank you so much for the 400 floof bits. That's true. We haven't heard that in a while. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the biddies. Thank you for all the support. Yankee floof. I first thought, oh, hey, cute cat emo, but then it did that. What does it even do? Oh, it does like a scary face. Oh yeah, okay. Great. Gonna finish washing dishes, of course, no worries. Also, Dahlia, welcome on in. Hello. I think your schedule is very consistent. Oh my god, yeah, Persephone was almost gone with the Flynn Rider alert. I think your schedule is very consistent. Sometimes life just gets in the way, and that's perfectly fine. Thank you. Thank you. I already ordered something a few days ago, so now like 150-ish more poor. But hey, if you love it, you know, that's fine. If it makes you happy, that's all right. Missing streams is just like sick days or vacation days at work. They're necessary and important. Honestly, kind of true. Yeah, I was like, another streamer I watch was like talking about this, and he was like saying that he hasn't really taken any time off in like, I don't know how many years. And I was also thinking about the same thing where I was like, you know, if you have like a job, if you're employed somewhere, obviously you will have like, I mean, maybe you'll have sick days if you are sick. Or of course you'll have like vacation days. And it was like, you know, if you're self-employed, obviously that's not really a thing. But then if you're just constantly in this like loop, yeah, it's just kind of, it burns you out a little bit. Like all just creatively, like even if like energy wise you can do it, sometimes it's just a little too much creatively, I think. I'm a bit tired, but other than that, I'm good. Therapy is now finally a weekly thing for me. I think things might go forward and eventually upwards. Oh, Kata.
26 months of wobbly fun. Thank you for this cozy community.
That is good to hear, Kata. Also continuing to cross my fingers for you. Arudia, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the continued support. I stayed strong and I didn't buy anything in the holiday merch, mainly because the item I was interested in was sold out in my size at 501. Great, and the launch was at 5. But hey, I saved 120 euros, I guess. You know what? Sometimes I feel like merch is really expensive. Like I remember when we went to, I think Noah Khan merch was fine, but when I went to the Ed Sheeran concert, like his merch, and I think the same, I've seen some pictures from like Chapel Roan merch at her concerts, and I think Sabrina Carpenter, and I'm imagining Taylor Swift would be the same, plus she has the entire like other collections, but like their stuff is so expensive. It's wild, and I don't really understand why, because I feel like it's not like much better quality than hoodies you find in a store. It's not necessarily like, yeah, it's not better quality. I don't really think it's made in any sort of way that warrants like such a high price in terms of like, you know, actually paying people what they're owed and stuff. And I also don't, wait, there was a third point I wanted to make. Quality, working conditions. I don't know. I feel like it's just very expensive. Because like oftentimes, especially if you go to a concert, you're already paying for the tickets. And most of us don't live in a city where there's concerts all the time. So like most of us are also paying for like transportation and maybe perhaps also accommodation, which is like really expensive. Like that's literally people's savings for like an entire month or more. And then you maybe want to have something to remember that day by, and you get it like a hoodie for 120 euros. You know? I was paid for the first time at the end of October and immediately bought Legos and pans and puzzles, financially responsible. Hey, but you know, if you were paid for the first time, I feel like you kind of, yeah, you prep like a few things you want to purchase, and that's totally fine. I refuse to look at the holiday drop because I'm thinking of getting Pitbull tickets, and I just know they'll be horribly overpriced. Mr. Worldwide. Did y'all see, by the way, that the Archer's March of Give Me Everything, that was playing through the carriage scene in Bridgerton is nominated for, what was it? It's nominated for something. It's kind of awesome. Like I can't even.
Very happy to see you again and hopefully feeling better. Let's hope my PC doesn't go up in flames with stream and Dragon Age at the same time. Kick me. Pia, thank you so much for the 41-month resub. Thank you so much for the very long-term support. And also, yeah, let's hope that, you know, neither my stream crashes nor your game, obviously. I hope it works. I've had a lot of medical problems this year, so all my paid time off was used for that and doesn't reset until May. Aw, kitty cat, I'm sorry, that sucks. Now you just have to learn how off days work. I know, right? Yeah, I'm off of work this week, by the way. So I had surgery last Wednesday, dental surgery. And then I was like on sick leave Wednesday and Thursday. And then we're never in the office on Fridays. So it's usually my like content creation day, but I wasn't doing anything, obviously. And then this week I'm actually off of work. I have like vacation. I have like off time. I've been doing sort of a better job than last time, I think, but that's mainly just because I've still been feeling quite poorly, as the British would say. Yeah, I don't know. I still feel guilty though. It's probably I'm still not great at it. Colin's Fingers should get a Best Supporting Actor nomination. Oh my God, yes. You will not hear me argue with that. We still have, you know, the IKEA hand. We still have it like this in our
hallway. Like the first thing you see when you get into our apartment is a hand, a wooden hand doing the Colin Bridgerton fingers. You know? You know? If only we had the ring that he's wearing, we could even, yeah. And every time Kat and I are at IKEA, we literally, you know how everyone turns all the hands into this? We always change it and we do this. You know, it's better. Anyway. Sweaters are usually 85, t-shirts are 45, and jackets or sets are usually 120. Oh yeah. It's quite pricey. Usually only buy something when there's discount. Yeah, that's good. The merch makes me so happy, excited. Yeah, and that's perfectly fine. I bought something at the Ed Sheeran merch stand, so you know. I always validate it with I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't party. I know, right? So you're already saving. Yeah, you can just spend that money on something else. I'm also self-employed, so no paid sick days and vacation days. I had my biopsy a week ago. Kind of sucks to work through the pain and stress. Yeah. Oh my god, Masha, try at least to build in like a tiny little bit of rest here and there. I know it's very hard. I absolutely understand. But definitely try. Sweatshirts at every concert that I've been to have been at least $80, but I've bought a couple for almost 130. Oh, ow. Have to say with a heavy heart that I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 at all yesterday and today. Not because I'm losing interest, but because I'm too tired to do anything. Oh, okay. But you still yeah, so you still want to play. Are you okay, Chrissy? Are you all right? Concerts are really expensive depending on who you're going to see. Ghost is going on tour in April, and not only they don't come to my country, but the prices. See, and then you'd have to get like a flight to a different country if like you'd really want to see them. Still proud of you. Look at you resting. We have one of those hands in our offers, and absolutely everyone does something different with the hand when they visit us. I love that. I love that. Also, Angela and Tazika, welcome on in. I'd love to get tailor merch for my sister, but it's looking like my doc will need another surgery. He had one last year for one leg, and now he needs it done on the other. Aw. Oh my god, fingers crossed for your little puppy. Yeah, that definitely takes priority then. Fingers crossed. So a few of you have asked how I am, and I haven't really answered it, so let me just do that because it's a loaded question. So yeah, just in case you didn't, I mean, I've been talking about nothing but teeth for the past, like, what is it now? 2 months, 3 months? Trust me, I'm as sick of it as you are. I had dental surgery last Wednesday, early in the day at like 8:30. And I had 4 wisdom teeth removed plus 1 more here. And it's been interesting. So Wednesday was an absolute fucking crap day. And I think that was the case for pretty much everyone. Switching to Twitch category teeth. Teeth and the world is a dumpster fire. Yeah, no, I think Wednesday pretty much sucked for everyone. But yeah, so it was not the best time I've had in my life. You know, if I had the choice, I would probably not choose to have another wisdom teeth removal surgery because it was quite intense. But yeah, they're gone. They did like an x-ray after, so there's like nothing, no like pieces left or anything. So the teeth are gone. The teeths are gone. And then I had like a checkup on Thursday. Wednesday, I did have some pain. I was trying to take like painkillers, but I did have some pain. Thursday, I already woke up. I slept much better than I thought I would. I woke up and the pain was actually perfectly, like it was actually doable, like manageable. Navuur, also welcome on it. It's good to see you. I want to play badly, but the thought of starting the game and locking in for at least 10 hours. Yeah, that's kind of like the big thing. I feel like that's kind of an issue you've got with Animal Crossing sometimes. You can't play for just like 30 minutes, but then Baldur's Gate 3 is even more intense. I haven't slept at all in 3 days. Chrissy, I hope that I can like, I don't know, bore you to, not to death, but to sleep maybe. Today. I went to IKEA for the first time a couple of weeks ago and got hopelessly lost. I hope you enjoyed it though. It was a good kind of lost, I think, right? IKEA oftentimes I feel like is a sort of good kind of lost. yeah, so anyway, Wednesday surgery, and then I did have another follow-up appointment the day after. So Thursday I went back and they checked the wounds, they checked the stitches or something, I don't know. And then also in the bottom row, they do have some like small little, I don't even know what they're called, like little band-aids basically, because they said that they don't have them in the upper row because you know, when you eat something, it's more likely to clog the wounds on your lower jaw basically, but the upper is usually fine. And the checkup went perfectly fine. I didn't really have any like intense pain or anything like that. And they also said everything looks great. She exchanged the little band-aids, which did hurt a little bit. But then, yeah. And then I have my next appointment tomorrow to get my stitches removed because unfortunately, I don't have like dissolvable ones. I don't know how that was for y'all. I know that many of you have also gotten your wisdom teeth removed. I know that Kat told me Mod Cat told me she had dissolvable ones, and I think someone else in the Discord said it. I unfortunately don't, and it's kind of getting a little uncomfortable because they're quite, like in the first few days, the swelling is so intense that you just you can't feel the stitches, right? Like I couldn't even get my tongue to like my back teeth. That's how like swollen everything was. Do you have to do a follow-up appointment to make sure that you don't have any bone spurs that pop out? Oh my god, what does that even mean? Bone spurs that pop out? I know I have a follow-up tomorrow, and then I guess I'll see. And then I do want to get like a fake tooth for the one that they took out here. But that'll be at my dentist, I think. You're too exciting. I'm actually awake right now. Yeah, so and then after the checkup on Thursday, I don't know if it already existed before that. It might have already existed, but I was just like much more careful and I didn't notice it. But then after the appointment, I noticed that I actually had some like residual numbness left. And I still do, unfortunately. So like half of my lower lip and then this area of my chin is basically still numb. And I was not having a good time. So like, I think Friday, Saturday, Sunday was like the worst. Monday was also still pretty bad. But like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I was like just thinking about it kind of makes me want to cry again because it was just very like an overstimulating feeling. It was just like a constant uncomfortable sensation, and it's not like completely numb. It's kind of, I don't know if you've ever been like at the dentist and had like local anesthesia, but it's kind of like when it goes from like completely numb to kind of that tingly feeling when it's starting to wake up, like somewhere in between. And so you do feel some things, which is very weird, but then like in your face, you touch your face a lot, or then every time I would drink something, eat something, obviously there'd be something on my lips, or I would try to use some chapstick because after the surgery it was very dry, and it was just the most horrible feeling. And then I was starting to kind of feel the stitches over the weekend, and so those few days were like, actually I was like constantly on the verge of tears just because I felt so like overstimulated and so just on edge, I think. And then I tried calling them on Monday because I wanted to ask them, because I'm still pretty much freaked out. I'm still pretty terrified that it'll stay like this. And I don't know what happened. I had some trouble calling them connection-wise, and she could barely understand me. And then she was saying like, oh, that's normal. If it doesn't get better until tomorrow, then please call us again, which would have been Tuesday, so yesterday. And I woke up and I'm not sure if like it was wishful thinking maybe, or just because she said it was like fine, or also because I'm like, truth be told, not really super excited about calling them again, especially when she can barely understand me. But I didn't call them again because it felt like it might be getting better. Like I think I've gotten part of my lip back. I'm not sure though. It might just be wishful thinking. Or also it might just be me starting to get used to the feeling, which is also kind of sad. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have my stitch removal appointment tomorrow, and then I'll talk to them about it, because unfortunately I do still have some residual numbness. And it's like freaking me out a little bit. Plus it's kind of this like weird, I don't know. It's hard to like explain, but it kind of, you know how when you get back from the dentist and you had local anesthesia and until it's like back awake, it feels like you're not at like 100%. It's kind of like you need to wait for that to be gone until you feel like you can do all of your normal activities again. Kind of like, you know, health wise, you're constantly just at like a, I don't want to over like, you know, dramatize or be over dramatic about this, but like, let's say you're constantly just at like a 75 health wise instead of 100%, just because it feels like, you know. And so unfortunately that's like how I've been feeling for about a week now. And yeah, that's been kind of very annoying. So I'm hoping it'll go away because I would like it to. Yeah, but it's looking better now. It's looking better. The swelling is gone completely. The bruising is very minimal at this point. And yeah, I mean, I can move everything normally, so it's not like completely dead or anything. I can feel stuff. Like yesterday we were having lasagna soup with like cheese, and I had this like tiny little cheese string on my lip, and I felt that. I was like, oh, there's something stuck there, which I wouldn't have felt if it was completely dead. Yeah, so that's the teeth stuff. Okay, let me calm down because I don't want to cry about this shit. The upcoming shit. I've cried enough about it. But yeah. I'm just kind of sort of glad it's done now. Although I'm also still, yeah, I don't know. I'm not super excited about getting like a fake tooth because they do have to put like, I mean, I don't know what they'll do exactly, but if I do get like a little stick like implant, they'll have to drill that in. So that'll be another fun activity for me. But yeah. Okay, let's take a deep breath. I'm close to finishing my island. Ooh, moth, nice. Not entirely satisfied with every single area, but definitely reaching good enough so that I just have one area left, and that's my house. Moth, would you want to restart after? Because like you could all, if you're not completely satisfied, first of all, also you don't need to be, but you could always like upload a DA, call it like done, and then revisit it like piece by piece, you know. But that's really cool. I got an actual Switch in September, started a spooky Halloween island, and then bought Baldur's Gate 3 and put 100 hours in it in like a week, and then binged Naruto and did nothing else. Honestly, it sounds like a good time though, Dahlia. Oh gosh. Mine didn't end up dissolving all the way, so I did have to pull out some of the stitches with tweezers after a while. Oh, okay. I guess bone spurs can pop out in the wisdom tooth hole. I had the x-ray and he still did the follow-up, but mine wasn't surgically removed. Okay. I would hope that if that was like an option that they would tell me about it, hopefully. I had local anesthesia a few times at the dentist because I wasn't feeling my lip. I kept biting it since it didn't hurt. I noticed something was wrong when my lips swell up like a lot. Oh yeah. But getting used to it feeling is so real. I had that with my pinky toe when I pinched the nerve. At some point I didn't even feel it. I only noticed it when I rammed my toe into a wall and hurt like crazy. Yeah, it's kind of like, it makes me sort of sad because like I would like to feel my lower lip and chin. Like I would like to, yeah, keep that feeling. But at least, like, I'd much rather get used to it than have it be like over the weekend. Cause like, I don't know. I really don't want to be over dramatic, but like I think I was still on my period, y'all. I was surprised at how much it lowered like my quality of life feeling in a way. Yeah, I'll see what they say to me tomorrow. I don't know. We have like more serious shit to get through. I don't know why I'm crying about this. Also, Sabi, it's welcome. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. Oh God.
It sounds super overstimulating. Hope it'll be okay for you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I'm confident everything will return to normal and this will all become a distant memory. Thank you. I mean, thank you also because I did voice my... I'm sorry. I feel like also every time like I've cried on stream, I've gone back in the VOD and it never seems quite as dramatic as it felt like. So like I feel like I can barely talk, and every time I listen back, I'm like, oh god, I sounded like a mess. I'm like, oh, actually it's fine. You can still sort of hear everything, so I'm just gonna push through. Anyway, I did already kind of talk about it on Discord, and yeah, a lot of you were like very understanding and uplifting, so I appreciate it. For 70, welcome back. Dishes all washed while I listened all about merchant teeth. I'm hoping to restart without a plan in place and just have fun with it. Maybe do a few mini DAs before, but I went into this island with a theme and plan, and I like to not have that. That's okay. That sounds like a good plan, to not have a plan. And then, you know, you can always, like, I feel like that's like one of the things you have to keep in mind, even if you start an island without having a plan. If it's not working, it's always okay to change it as well. That's like one of the big issues I had with Calathea, I think, is I didn't allow myself to change the plan when I realized the no plan wasn't working for me, you know? Oh god, thank you everyone. Your face doesn't exactly feel like your face. Yeah. The past couple of weeks have been the week of tears. I know, right? Oh my god. I mean, first I was like, I was experiencing PMS, which is when I cry about everything. And then, I mean, the train wreck of last week happened and just, ooh. Ah. It's definitely fine. If I wouldn't see you wiping your tears, I couldn't tell that you're leaking. Yeah, I think you can always just tell my eyes are kind of rimmed and like red. And then me, yeah, wiping. And I feel like my voice, like for me, it's always, I really have to push through like the talking bit. That's like hard for me. Because I can feel my voice like starting to kind of break and waver, but yeah. I had a horrible experience at the biopsy. Oh no, Masha. Also Wednesday. Oh gosh. I've been feeling a crap since then, constantly on the verge of tears. Masha, I'm so sorry. I also hope that, you know, for you, it'll also return to normal and look up. Yeah. I cried all Tuesday and Wednesday. Valid. I have no experience with surgery at all, so I can't comment, but hopefully it subsides soon. Your tearfulness is okay and to be expected. It's probably your body's way of dealing with the stressful week you've had. I also, you know, I think honestly, I am someone who, I don't know, I think I've read something on Twitter about that, because people deal with their emotions in very different ways, right? And I definitely am a crier. Like I process things by crying, I think, which really annoys me, because then like if I'm sitting here and I'm trying to tell you about something, but like my frustration or my sadness is just making me cry, then talking is really hard, and that really frustrates me. Or also if you're like in a discussion with someone, like if I'm having a fight with someone or something like that, it's just it's really hard to keep keep argumenting. Is that English? I don't know, but to keep just talking. Yeah, I don't know. And it annoys me. But I think it is my way of dealing with it and like just moving on after, hopefully. But I put so much effort in it, and I'm excited to upload the final, maybe someday possibly get into one of those streams, because there are a few areas I'm proud of that I may want in my may not want in my forever island. Yeah, definitely. I mean, we're gonna do island tours today, or at least I'd like to. If no one has like an island to submit, that's also perfectly fine, and we'll just play some Animal Crossing, I think. But I'd like to do some island tours today. If yours isn't done though, no worries, we'll do them again in the future. I was thinking of like maybe if, I don't know if it works though, because I don't know, I feel like this is such a, I've tried a few different ways and everything kind of doesn't work, I feel like.
But I was also thinking of like having like a wait list, just people telling me like, oh, I have an island that I'd love for you to visit. So that I always know like, oh, okay, there was a couple of people interested. Now is a good time to do it again, you know? Yeah. I think last week was awful for lots of people for obvious reasons, but also I see a lot of people had something shitty happening to them. It was just, you know? Last week was horrible, aside from the obvious work was being a beach. 120 people were laid off. One of them was one of my best friends. Oh my god, no. I cried about 4 times at work and nonstop at home. Lena, I'm so sorry. These songs are so sad too. Oh my god. I can't talk when I'm crying. I could share voice messages that I sent to my best friend last Christmas, but I'd rather not. Making them was traumatizing enough. I don't want to listen to them again. You know, just ship that and just, yeah. They say crying is good for you, like emotionally, mentally though. I honestly, like, I like when, okay, I don't like it when people cry because that makes me sound like a horrible person. No, but I genuinely, especially I think men, like toxic masculinity is like a big problem when like a lot of people, because people don't want to be perceived as like weak, and I think a lot of times tears are seen as like weak, like a weakness. But I think especially with men, there's this big problem of them like not crying, and I think it's like a huge issue. So for me, it's always like sort of a green flag if people are like open to their emotions. No offense, Persephone. I'm kidding. The jokes are still the same. Listen, I've been gone for a week and a half. The jokes are still the same though. When my partner had his removed, one time I got up in the morning and he hadn't been able to sleep, and he was on the sofa watching extra sad films, documentaries about historic disasters, bawling his eyes out. Oh no. So I think it's definitely normal and valid with surgery, and of course just in general. Oh my god. I feel that's very, yeah, that's very relatable. I'm a verbal processor of my emotions and a crier, so it's very annoying when I can't speak because tears, yeah, right? I start crying as well when I feel very angry or emotional during an argument, and I hate it. Yes. I cry all the time. Every emotion equals tears, and it's so frustrating when you're angry and you start to cry. Yep. I process emotions through anger. It's not nice. Oh, yeah. I always have some backup islands just in case. Nice. The voice cracks that come with anger just make me more angry. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, really. No matter if it's sadness, anger, joy, I just cry all the time. I rarely cry, and sometimes I feel like I want to, need to, but I can't. Yeah. Yeah, it can feel kind of like a relief if you let yourself cry. That's true. The only DA I have is my first, and I feel like it's terrible. And no, first of all, I'm sure it's not. Every island is beautiful in its own way, even if just because it was part of like your journey, your process through like Animal Crossing. Like my very first, I never uploaded the very first rendition of my island. I never like finished it beforehand, but the first things I built, I never uploaded. I wouldn't see those as pretty anymore today, but they were part of my journey in this game, you know? I'm not against you visiting my finished island, but it's absolutely chaotic. Totally fine. I have 2 islands you could tour today if you want. Nice. I do, yeah, so I do have a redemption. It'll be I think 4,000 channel points. I made it. I'll make it show up once we switch to the game. Yeah. I'm surprised at how little I've cried in the wake of last week's events, but I think it's because I'm almost immediately jumped into a fight response, looking at how to resist, how to keep my people safe. Yeah, I think for me, I definitely cried. And like, I'm in Germany, you know, but I cried. And for me, a lot of it was also just, I was had like moments where I cried, and then I was once again just sitting there like staring into nothingness, because I was just like speechless, honestly. I just didn't know what to think or say. Angry too. I wanted to say how much I relate with the crying. I live in the US, so it's been tough. I had to take some of my anxiety meds this weekend, had a good cry, and then deleted all my social media, which has helped. Oh, I can imagine. Jess, welcome on in. Sorry, I have no tears. That's all right. Last week was messy. I just tried to not think about everything happening, distract myself from what happened, and just get scared and panic. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna actually, there's a couple more messages for me to get through, but I feel like that's we've kind of mentioned it a few times. So I don't want to turn this into like a political discussion just because I think that unfortunately, because I process my emotions through crying, and when I'm like angry or sad or disappointed, I feel like my words sometimes leave me and I just kind of get this like sort of frustrated, speechless, angry. So generally, I think I'm probably not the best to be in a discussion about politics, especially if it's about a country that I myself don't live in, on stream, on like a live stream. I do want to say though, if you did vote for Trump, then I just want to say I don't think this is the community for you. I'm not gonna use the exact words I use on my Instagram story, but I would just like you to I'd like to ask you to leave, because I think that your values probably don't align with the ones that I have and that many in the community also have, because you basically voted against, marginalized people having basic human rights. If we find out that you're a horrible human being, we'll ban you. I have no issue with that. I think that living in a bubble can sometimes be dangerous. I was like kind of thinking about that this past week, because I think I've definitely been living in a bubble. But this space, I'm choosing to make the space a bubble with people that respect their peers and want the people around them to also have the same basic human rights that they have themselves. I don't know. I feel like most of you, I mean, I posted it on my Instagram story and I got a lot of people had the very same opinion as me. A lot of people did unfollow me. I will say I definitely had some unfollows where I was like, okay, good riddance, but wow, interesting that you've been part of this community. I feel like, I mean, I don't talk about politics a lot, but I think that if you've been part of my streams or YouTube videos or anything for the past 4 years now, 3 years, I don't know, I think that you get a pretty good idea of like what my values are, and the fact that, like, I don't know, I feel like that's weird, the fact that you've been part of this community. Anyway, good riddance. And I also did get a couple of DMs and I was like literally speechless. I don't know. I wish there was more I could do. I don't want to myself claim that this is going to be like a safe space, because I can't claim that. In a lot of ways, I still am a very privileged person. And so I can't say that this is a safe space for everyone, also because we do sometimes talk about like uncomfortable things, but I will try my best to be like responsible with, obviously I'm not like a huge content creator or anything, but I will try to be responsible with like the reach and the platform that I do have. And I will try to make this into sort of a safe space as much as I possibly can. And I will try to just be open and to listen and to just, I don't know, value human beings. I think that's like the gist of it. Yeah. I hope I said everything I wanted to. Anyway, let me continue going through the messages. Let's see. My older brother learned last Christmas that crying every now and then is actually good. There we go. See, we never stop learning. Also very important. I had to change my appointment to the therapist from next week to yesterday. There was the obvious world situation, plus I had a problem with a coworker. That's too much for my head. Yeah, I hope you were able to kind of talk through it though a little bit. My stutter gets worse when I'm angry. Same. I get so worked up, and there's like when I don't know, I'm trying to make a point, and then there's like so many words swirling around like my brain, and then I just stumble over my words, and I feel like I can't get out what I want. I cried for a long time on Wednesday and Thursday. As an American, it's really scary. Yes, 100%. even like I myself, so I live in Germany. I'm German. I've lived here my entire life. So obviously it doesn't impact me as much as it does Americans. Even I'm scared. So I can only imagine what it must feel like for you all. And I just really wish there was more for me to do. But yeah, I don't know. Wednesday was just a crap day. I woke up and I immediately had this pit in my stomach. I checked the results the night before and they literally just started counting and it was leaning towards Trump, but I was like, oh, there's hope, right? Because like I was like, oh, they'll count like the rural areas first, and usually that's like how it goes, you know. I've grown up in a tiny rural like area and village in Germany, so I know the politics and you know, and I had hope, and then I woke up. And without checking my phone, I immediately had like a pit in my stomach and I was like, oh. And then I checked and I just immediately started crying first thing. And then went to my dental surgery appointment and just constantly was like refreshing. And I think just before, so they gave me the, also thank you for mods, by the way, keeping an eye on chat because I'm definitely very behind. I think like literally 5 minutes or so before they took me to the room to start the surgery, I checked again and it was like at 267. And like the amount of anxiety in me, and I had to hold back from crying so hard. And then I actually decided to walk back home. It's like a 30-minute walk or so. I was holding these like washcloth filled with like ice cubes against my cheeks. And I had my scarf like tied around it. So I was just like walking home like this for 30 minutes, just like staring straight ahead of me, trying not to cry. And then I got back home and I literally like just kind of broke down, and I was honestly waiting to just wake up from like a dream because I just couldn't believe that it was true. I'm lucky enough to live in a state where our leadership was preparing and had a plan for resisting the incoming administration, so that's been reassuring. I'm still worried about the rest of the country. Yeah, fair. Oh yeah, and then also great other thing that happened is that the German government literally broke apart Wednesday, like what was it, afternoon or evening? The day we found out about the US election results, our government was like, oh yeah, let's add to the mess. Sure that people aren't like totally anxious about this. And our government kind of broke apart. So that's also fun. Our elections are next year, but now I don't really know if there'd be something before that. And then obviously, yeah, like, I don't know. I mean, we keep looking at the United States, but like all of Europe has basically had unfortunately, a big increase in like right-wing supporters, which is very scary. So yeah, Olaf really said, hold my beer. We're not done. We're not done with the shit show that Wednesday is. Sometimes when I feel really bad, I actually fall asleep. That's a coping mechanism I wish I could control and use all the time. Yeah, just go to sleep for a while and just, yep. I have a friend in Germany who told me what happened in Germany too. Yep. I love the words that you used. I cried so hard and I couldn't talk. She then asked why I have trouble articulating myself and speaking out the things I feel. She did say some things that actually made somewhat sense. Oh. Why is the word trans censored? I think it's probably one of the basic settings on Twitch side, just because a lot of people probably use it as in combination with like insults when they go into new streams, which is very sad. Also, Twitch has had some changes, I think, where like now if you're talking about like anything queer related, anything pride, LGBT, like anything, you have to have like a political disclaimer or something on your stream. I don't know. Your DMs were wild. Yeah, I was screenshotting and sending them to the mods. Ah, I agree. And even as someone who's against escapism, some things just go too far. We cannot agree to disagree on these topics. I don't even think we're creating a bubble by keeping those people out. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, it's not, some people, a lot of, basically just the Trump supporters were like, wait, but it's okay to disagree on things and still be friends. I was like, yeah, you can disagree about whether you like eggplant or not, or whether your favorite color is pink or green. Like, that's things you can disagree on and still be friends. You cannot freaking disagree about human rights and just basic human values. Like, I don't... Huh? Yeah. I get the impression that in this chat, you probably wouldn't find anyone who would need to leave. You would think that when I post, I will also say my stories about, like, on Wednesday last week about, like, anything election related, I don't think that many people saw my stories ever. I usually get around anything between maybe 500 to 800 story views on Instagram. And sometimes if they do really well, or for some reason a lot of people have seen them, it goes to maybe like 1,200. And about 2,000 people saw it on Wednesday. And I did post about it, and about 200 people, I think, unfollowed me. So... yeah. Rusty, also welcome on in. They set the country back 100 years with the outcome of the election is that people will vote for a human Cheeto over protecting their mothers, sisters, and daughters' bodily autonomy and everything else that goes with it. Yeah. Actually, as an American, I appreciate any of you supporting those of us that are saying human beings. Yeah, of course. Like I said, I already said this in the... I wish there was more. I wish there was more. You can create and protect your safe spaces while working to get outside of the bubbles and the media you consume. Yeah, if only to understand what the other side is seeing. Yes, I do agree with that. I'm gonna definitely try to be better with that too. Also, Jen, by the way, enjoy your lurk. It was a bunch of minutes ago, but enjoy. Not sure how I'm gonna handle holidays with my husband's conservative family. Oh my god, Mads. If you need to, like, I know obviously it's not just black and white. It's not black and white, and sometimes it's not that easy to cut ties with your family or the family of, like, your partner. But honestly, I think it is your absolute right if it's too much for you, if you don't want to go through that, especially for holidays, because those should be a time when you spend, I don't know, you should spend time with people that you love and that love you, and that want the best for you, which then they probably don't. If you need to, like, pull back and you need to cut ties, and I think that's absolutely you're right. I woke up crying on Wednesday. Yep. I was so naive. So naive. Same thing. And we all thought there was hope. The people he's putting in position is terrifying. If you look up the Secretary of Homeland Security. Yeah, also, wasn't it like a Fox, like a moderator or something? And then don't get me started on Elon Musk. Don't. I'm German too. I was even scary for me because I have the feeling like everything is breaking down slowly. Yeah, because unfortunately it'll have impacts on, like, the entire world, and yeah, I'm also very scared for sure. Definitely. I just want to say to all Americans, I'm so sorry. What's happening over there is absolutely terrifying, especially for women, LGBTQ community. I wish I could change things for y'all. There's a couple of people that I play AU with on Discord who are already planning to leave America, and I think it's sad people have to consider this. Yeah, it definitely is. Although the thing is, I'm, like, worried that I feel like that's not gonna change much, because I feel like we're gonna see the same trend, like, across a lot of different countries, unfortunately. Yeah, see, for Europe, our situation in lots of countries is very similar. Yep, because, like, so for Germany, we've had a couple of elections this year. And Germany is also sort of divided into the states. So we have like 16 states. And so Germany obviously used to be split after World War II and stuff. And the states that are more in like the eastern side, they're very right wing, unfortunately. And the elections this year showed that again. And so I think, a lot of Germans are very scared of what's going to happen because we have like big elections next year. So begging on my knees for a Linksrutsch. Me too, but I don't know if it's going to I feel like it's not going to happen. And I agree that being too focused on your bubble can be dangerous. It's a big part of why the world is so radically divided. Yeah. I'm so tired of trying to talk to right-wingers and trying to make them understand why they should care about others. I just cannot anymore. Yeah, because like the thing is also that I think that's like a big problem is that a lot of people who are like right-wing are incredibly close-minded. And they lose like their grounds or their grounds for like discussions and their like proof are like conspiracy theories that do not have any like there's just no value to them, but they're so incredibly close-minded that you cannot talk to them. Like I feel like that's a huge problem. And like a lot of more like left wingers, I feel like are maybe like a bit more open-minded. Obviously, again, not black and white. Any too extreme is it's you know, politics are very complicated. It's not black and white and stuff. And even in the United States, like obviously the two main party, like they're not. It's not like good. It's not perfectly good and perfectly evil. Like it doesn't work like that. But I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like just communicating with, especially with right-wingers, is very, very difficult just because you cannot talk to them like a normal person almost. You know? Very sadly, and from the view as a German, I have to say the way they count the votes in the US is just crap. Oh, trust, I feel like you don't have to add the from the view as a German, Pia. I feel like we can obviously say that the way they count the votes in the US is crap. I don't understand it either. Also, the fact that you can apparently buy votes and all that baffles me, therefore is not as surprised at the Orange Wonder one. Honestly, so in school, we did talk about the United States election system. I think I probably learned a bit more about it being grown up. I don't even know if I still 100% understand it. Honestly, I don't think I do. I also know we learned about like the UK system, which also very much confused me. I'm honestly confused by the German system a little bit, but especially the election system in the United States. I do not understand it. Because in my head, it doesn't make sense that in a democracy, the vote of one person can count more than the vote of another person, depending on what state you're in. Like swing states, what? Like all of these are systems that were like brought up and like put into effect by people wanting to keep their power, right? Not rightfully so, keep the power that they never deserved in the first place. It's 2024. Why are we still... And that's what I'm saying. I cannot argue. Like, I just cannot, like, discuss these things. I can't talk about them in, like, a very smart-sounding way. Like, if you... just 'cause I get angry. I've learned in my work that creating a completely safe space is pretty much impossible. Yeah, because there's always going to be things like I could be talking, even things as small as like small. I mean, I know like a lot of people suffer from like dental anxiety, but I could just be talking about like my wisdom teeth removal, and there could be someone absolutely triggered by it because they're like really, really terrified of it. And immediately for them, you know, this space, at least for that one stream, isn't a safe space. And obviously this is just a thing regarding teeth. It's not even regarding gender and sex and religion or anything like that, right? So I think especially as the person who sort of like creates the space, I can never claim it as safe. I can do my best. I can do my best to be open, to listen, to adjust it, to I don't know, cultivate it and try to nurture it in a way that it is mostly safe, but I can never just claim that it is. At least that's what I think. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but I don't believe that 15 million Democrats did not vote. I'll not believe that the majority of the US is now Republican. I will say, again, I'm not sure if this, I wouldn't consider myself a conspiracy theorist, and I'm not sure if this is just a bubble thing, but I have also read some stuff that has made me like question a few things. Yeah, but I don't claim to know enough about the United States as a country and their like electoral system or anything like that to, I don't know. We'll have to trust the authorities to, I don't know. We're gonna have new elections at the end of February, I think. Yeah, I think that's probably what's gonna happen. I'm almost mad at myself for being so naive and not mentally preparing for 4 more years of hell. But like, we had the hope. I mean, and I feel like that's honestly valid because I don't know. I now have two experiences of finding out that Trump won the election for United States, like the president of the United States. I have 2 unfortunately core memories. Because I will never forget the first time, and I will sure as hell never forget the second time with like with it being the same day as my wisdom day. Like, and the fact that I have 2 memories like that, please, I don't want to. I don't want to. Twitch doesn't want to allow that message. Oh. Oh. Automod is broke? Okay. I'll read it out though. I'll read it. I'm an American living in Germany, and my German coworker mentioned this about the government. Troubling times ahead. Yep. They're scheduled for February instead of September now. Oh, okay. Instead of, that makes sense. Automod is completely down. Oh, okay. Oops. That's unfortunate in a conversation such as this. Yeah. Kat, I won't read it out. I don't know if you remember what you wrote. I won't read it out, but yeah. Yeah, I watched Heartstopper too, Marissa. Anyone, honestly, because like, obviously don't close your eyes from what's happening in the world, because it's important to know what's going on. It's important to, as much as like I had very sad thoughts and stuff, but it's also important to not give up hope, because there's still some people out there, that have decent values, but sometimes it's also okay to distract yourself and to escape from it, which we're gonna do our best to do when we move over to the island tours today. But also, Heartstopper is a great show to kind of escape it. I think Heartstopper is, awesome. A girl at work and I ran into each other in the bathroom on Wednesday, both of us crying. We just hugged and sobbed. It was horrible and heartbreaking, but I've never felt so seen. In France, our next election is in 2027, okay. There's a high chance we're gonna end up with a far right. Yep, the daughters of a guy who worked with Mustache Sky Friends. Oh my god. Yeah, queer streamers can exist without a political disclaimer. There was something. I just saw it I just saw it on the side on Twitter, to be honest, Rudia, but Twitch changed something, I think. We got an election coming this month and things aren't too bad here compared to other places, but basically the 2 parties that have governed our country for the last 100 years are running it into the ground. The people keep asking for things to change, but also continue to vote for the same parties. I'm not confident at all. God. Yeah, and that's the problem also, is like when things are looking not so great, people obviously kind of just go to very like drastic measures. I think that's what's happening in like in a lot of European countries too, is like it's you know, things in the world generally are not looking super great, so people are like, oh, yeah, we just need to vote for someone very different now, but it's obviously not the right course of action either. People were checking social media way more after the elections. Yeah, same thing for me. I was interested to see, and I'm very happy to see that like pretty much all the content creators I follow, like none of them surprised me in a bad way. And I was definitely checking like more stories and stuff that day just to kind of also see where people are, like what page are they on, what are they saying. Yeah. Also, Pastel Nova, welcome on in. And Mallory, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I want to say that you setting that boundary in your Instagram story made me feel comfortable setting that boundary within my own community. Yeah, I saw that on your Discord. I'm glad. I was conflicted because like I don't always talk about everything that's going on. Like I don't take a standpoint for everything because number one, I feel like I sort of hopefully make my values more or less clear just in my usual streaming. And number two, because I just honestly sometimes forget it. I sometimes just forget to post something. I will talk about it with Kat. I will think about it. I will read about it, but I won't like post about it. And number three, just because I don't always want to make it like a big topic on the channel. But I felt like this was, I don't know. I just felt like this was something I couldn't be quiet about. Yeah. Mikey, your eye. Yeah, for real. I saw a lot of young people voting for Trump too. Yep. I wonder if that's because in America, usually they're all Christian. Not saying every Christian is like that, obviously. I don't know. I mean, there were a lot of people of color voting for him too, where I'm like, a lot of women voting for him. Have you seen how many white women voted for Trump? It makes me sick. Really. I'm putting off inviting my brother over for Thanksgiving because he's for Trump. Yeah. I made the holidays awkward by confronting my brother about his vote. Apparently he was crying to my parents about it. I get that on Instagram and here in this chat, at least from everything I've seen the past 7 months, it definitely surprised me that you're loyal followers, which hold such opposite belief systems. Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, people that are here on streams, that's true. We talk about like many more things. It is a bit more close-knit. That's true. They're talking about gutting our EPA, Environmental Protection Agency. That's who's responsible for clean drinking water? My parents agree with me, but they're also trying to keep the peace between us. Obviously, I don't know what it's like to be a parent, and I can imagine it can be very, very hard, and I understand that they're trying to keep the peace and, you know. But just, I talked about this with Kat too, just the thought, like if I was a mother and I had a son or a daughter or what, it doesn't matter. If I had a child, if my child voted for Trump, I honestly would like to think of myself as someone who just like throw their ass on the street. I'd be like, you are not coming back in my house. Like, it's again not black and white, and I understand. I mean, I don't know what it's like to be a parent, and I feel like the feelings would be conflicting because like, but oh gosh, February is gonna be fun in Germany. Yeah, you can't reason with these people. They reject facts and reason. They've been trying for years. Yep. If you want to laugh, the search is for what is tariff and how to change my vote. How to change my vote? Oh my, that's not how that works. Oh, The best way I described it yesterday was the US is on fire. We had the choice between a bucket of gasoline and a bucket of water, and look what we chose. Yep. Today we voted for the least bad, not the best. That's shitty, but it's all we have, unfortunately. Yeah. And like also so this isn't the same obviously for all countries, but in the United States, it made me a lot mad because there's basically 2 parties to vote for. Like, yeah, there's a couple of others, but basically all the people that voted for anything but the 2 main parties wasted their vote. And in my head, if you voted for a third party, you primarily voted against Trump. Primarily. Maybe you also did vote against Harris, but primarily you just didn't want Trump to be it, right? But then you know what, you just wasted your vote because of the people that have voted for third parties, whatever. If they'd voted for Harris, it just makes me so mad. Cause like I'm not claiming to know things about politics. Honestly, it confuses the heck out of me. And like I'm not to brag, but like I have a bachelor's degree, so I like to think that I can grasp the basic concept of things. I'm not the best with, politics, but then these are things that are so easy to understand and people just aren't, and it makes me mad. And I think I processed halfway through crying and halfway through laughing, by the way. I think. The way they vote over there is not democracy. It's not a true democracy. I've had to tell him how disappointed I was that he didn't value his daughters and granddaughters' rights more than making America great again. Oh. Left and open mind people are like, we want human rights for everyone. And the right is like, no, evil immigrants, evil queer people, green politics are bad. Yeah. No matter what you say, they go into child mode. Yeah. They're like, no. Yeah, that's exactly what it's like trying to argue with them. The history of electoral college is rooted in racism. Yeah, we've tried to get rid of it like 700 times. First past the post is so stupid. Yep. American election has shown us that such supporters are very uneducated. I've seen interviews where they ask the Trump supporting women stuff with, what do you think of Biden doing XYZ? And she said, well, he has dementia, it's clear. And then the interviewer said, oh, sorry, I confused Biden with Trump. What do you think of Trump doing XYZ? And she said, well, he has his points and they're somehow true. XYZ here being the exact same thing. Yeah. As it was mentioned earlier, I found a now closed petition about the labeling update of queer topics and Twitch recently addressed this and changed their wording. Okay, it's still not optimal, but may I share their link in the Discord? It might make people a tiny bit less worried. Yeah, feel free to share it. I think one of the mods probably said where. 3/5 compromise, which is horrifically justifying slavery and allowing slave owners more voting powers. Did you see the thing about California, like voting for or against, what is it? Keeping like slavery legal, and they had like, my camera isn't focused. Hello? It's trying to focus my switches. They had like no opposing argument basically, but still people voted to keep it. Why are humans so horrible? Like, why are they so horrible to their peers? Why do they want the worst? Have you seen torture devices that people came up with? I cannot. It makes, what? And I claim to hate people. I don't hate people that much. I've seen thousands of people saying that their vote apparently wasn't counted. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people who did like the ballot votes like beforehand, that just they're not counted. And then also I've seen some stuff, but again, I don't want to be like a conspiracy theorist. I haven't read enough about this to know whether it's true or not, but I have seen that Starlink, which is obviously, you know, linked to Elon Musk, was used to kind of like count some of the votes or something. Like, I think there's something, I don't know, it does sound like there's something fishy going on. I don't want to, I don't know. Yeah, thank you, mods. The mods also do our best to keep this space safe for everyone, which I endlessly appreciate. And also, Kat, welcome on in. I'm glad to soak in the stream vibes now. Oh my god, and you're coming in at the political discussion. But welcome on in. Also, you need to play Animal Crossing today. Last chance of the week, I feel like. So, you know. Welcome, Kat. Welcome to the shit show. Okay, P.S. said. I saw an interview with US women who voted for Trump that honestly said that feminism and the right for women to vote is the problem in their country. Makes me want to vomit. Because of the men of the household votes, he should just vote for everyone, and that would be better. That makes my brain stop working. The plus, yeah, the plus side, we don't have to do this another time. At least it's not gonna happen a third time. It's wild that the results have been published and set in stone with so many votes not being counted. Yeah, the numbers of votes went up by a couple millions in the past day. So like, how is it clear that that election is won? Yeah, because the entire I don't even know what it's called. And I was also mad because if you when you searched for I don't know what they're called in English. When you searched for US election on Google, in German it was called Wahlmännerstimmen. So like election, like male, whatever. And it was like, excuse me, hopefully they're not just men. Like that wording just annoyed the heck out of me too. But yeah, because of that entire system, a whole system of registrations and such and people being turned down and not working. No wonder there are not enough votes in some places. Yep. As a Canadian, I'm very ignorant and uneducated on US politics. It's also scary being a Canadian because our media is controlled by the government. They have control of the media narrative? Wait, what do you mean? Also, Flora, welcome on in. Hello. Yeah, they really said, let's do the 1920s and 1930s again, because that was a great time, obviously. Yeah. That was a great. Oh, we should vote for Melina as president. No, please don't. I don't want to do that. That's definitely outside of my expertise. There's other people very qualified for that. I don't want that responsibility. I'll just be here playing my cozy games. I will say I was very, I was very grateful because, my family, my close friends, my mods, my colleagues, and lots of people in this community, in my opinion, are on the right side of history and like are on the right side, full stop. So that was good to know. That was good to have as like a little reassurance and made me feel like a bit better about like the people that I surround myself with, I guess. But yeah. Watching the Dems shift further right in responsive results and distancing themselves from the marginalized groups in their base. Yep. That's very frustrating, yeah. Everyone chooses what to speak up on and what not because we just cannot do it all. That's absolutely valid. Thank you, Subby. And also Thomas, by the way, enjoy your lurk. Welcome on in. Internalized misogyny is hell of a drug. Yep. Disappointed in Gen Z regarding the last few elections. So many people under 30 voted the far right parties. Like, what happened to Gen Z solidarity? I thought that we wanted to vote only for smaller parties. Why are you voting brown or blue here in Germany? Yeah. I love how many male Trump supporters voice their misogyny so loudly, but then run to mommy, a woman, when they get backlash for their shit. Yep. I wonder how the POCs who voted for Cheeto Man feel now that he's saying white people are the real victim. I think I just read that. What was it, today, yesterday? I was like, what? That white people are the real victims and want to penalize colleges that are outspoken about diversity? I studied The Handmaid's Tale. We're going into this. It's terrifying. Someone messaged me on Instagram and was like, you know what? You're doing a film studio island at the minute, right? How about to reflect current historical political changes, you could recreate a set of The Handmaid's Tale. I was like, ah. If a white woman votes for Trump, is either a Karen or a pick-me. I was on the fence, but this election solidified I will never have children. Yeah, 100%. 100%. My list was already 700 reasons long, but this one definitely put another... Yep. Yep. I saw a post on Twitter. Someone took like a screenshot of their home screen and they had a message from their mom. And their mom basically just texted them and was like, I'm so sorry I brought you into this world, into this mess of a world. And I just saw that and I like started immediately crying. Cause like, I don't know. May I ask the people that are against him, have you actually looked into Trump's policies and what the party has planned to accomplish, and same for the other side, or do you just not like him as a person? Genuinely curious. I don't live in the US. No, it is definitely his beliefs and what he is planning to achieve and accomplish. It's not just him as a person. Like, I mean, the fact that he looks like a Cheeto or orange or whatever, and also the fact that he's a 78-year-old white male, definitely doesn't put him much higher on my list of, you know, sympathies or whatever. But it's definitely his beliefs, his values, what he wants to do, for sure. For sure. The fact that my family speaks about the orange like he should be king, basically, and hates on anyone that doesn't have the same opinions. Oh my god. Yeah, the main reason is that felons should not be elected president. That's like, okay, felons cannot vote, but they can run for president. And then don't ever tell me that like rape allegations ruin a man's life. I'm sorry, but no. Yeah, everyone's entitled to their own opinion, but it doesn't mean it's right. Also, sometimes maybe just not. Some opinions are just crap. And I don't want to claim to be like, I don't know, perfect about... Like, not every... I still have things to learn. I still have things to learn. I'm not doing everything perfectly, obviously. I will never do things perfectly. I will never know everything about everything. But... yeah. I didn't even know there were more than 2 parties to vote for. I learned that this election, yeah. Lots of people are trying to have a recount. Yeah, that's also what I've read, but I don't know how they go about it. Like, I don't know how it works. I worry for my female relatives. Such a long list. Depth of education, women's rights, vaccines. I've seen people on Twitter being like, y'all, this is the time to, like, get your vaccines. And I've also seen, like, women be like, okay, the Plan B pill has, like, a shelf life of 3 to 4 years. Like, now is the time to, like, stock up for just in case scenarios. How... There's also the same concept here when people vote for the Tierschutzpartei. Yeah, because they don't believe in the big parties. It's just you gotta pick your battles. Like I get it, but it doesn't, you're right. It's kind of just throwing the vote away, basically. I only started paying attention to politics in 2016 when the Orange Idiot first was introduced. I hate everything I've learned since. Yeah. I definitely wasn't, like, the first time I voted, I didn't really know much about it. And I would vote for a different, like, I vote for a different party now than I do, or than I did back when I first voted. But it's okay to learn, but like, the scary thought is that he's in power during a time of conflict. Yeah. We had been begging potential third-party voters to consider the consequences. I know. The vet was calling me. Everything's fine, though. Okay. No worries. Welcome back. I can't take people to say Cheeto Man is charming series. Ew, who said that? Who said that? The greatest country in the world? America must be a simulation. I cannot explain it any other way. Yep. I'm super behind in chat still, I think, by the way. Oh, God. Happy that my home state of North Carolina voted in a Democratic governor. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Also, Lisa, welcome on in. There's a reason that the saying, may you live in interesting times, was considered a curse. Yeah, you hope. I could see him trying to change the Constitution in the presidential term. I could see him wanting to change more than that, like just not have elections at all or something. I'm scared that Vance is gonna run for president next. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past Trump to try to implement changes regarding the number of terms a president can take office. He's very old, right? He's very old. All I've been able to say lately is how and why do people. I'm kind of glad to show up to this conversation, to be honest, even though it's scary, because I need to be reminded that I'm not the only one real stuck on some sad episode of Twilight Zone. That's what that's what I was like trying to get at earlier too. It's like, it's important to remind yourself that there's still people who have more or less the right values, and yeah, you're not alone. We should vote for Dr. Bridget Mendler for president. In Canada, the government oversees everything published to the media. They passed a bill allowing the government to control what is released to the public. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. I understand where the conspiracy theories around the vote counts are coming from, but our elections are incredibly secure. They were able to call the election because even with the number of votes waiting to be counted, the mathematical models they use tell us there's not enough votes to change the outcome. What we are experiencing is the first stage of grief, denial, yeah. Because we believe that people are mostly good, and this result disrupts that belief in a really jarring way, yeah. The Taliban literally congratulated US on not handing over power to a woman. One of the producers of Handmaid's Tale voted for Cheeto Man. What? Jesus. Also, Serenity, welcome on in. Ooh, mods, careful of caps, please. Emmy. I don't think we would be having this serious conversation was just about not liking him as a person. Yeah, exactly. Everyone wants to ignore that he's a felon, yeah. The whole felon thing feels like, we won't have to write that down. It's a very obviously bad thing in the rules. No one would ever do that. And then he did it. Yeah.
It's interesting to listen to it, especially as a journalist. Oh, interesting, Rusty. Glad I was sterilized in 2020. It'd be so scary otherwise. Yep. Yep. Some opinions are just bad, full stop. Yep. My brothers and I had to threaten our immigrant father with cutting him off when he votes for the AfD for him to actually do research for the party and change his mind. Plan B is only effective in individuals 165 pounds or less. Oh, see? So the next problem. Yeah. I've seen TikTokers in the US saying that they have a plan A, but for people who don't have a plan B, it can be found on pharmacy shelves. Yep. Yep. What I saw too. Hate, discrimination, and taking away people's rights are just not an option, period. I remember saying that I would love to move to the US when I was a teenager, and I would be caught dead thinking that. Same. I was fascinated. I went to I did like a student exchange thing for a month, 2 years in a row. And at that time I was sure I was going to move to the United States, because like you're always, I think through like movies and media, you're always taught as like the greatest country. Yeah, we haven't been the greatest country in the world for a long time. And like, again, I'm not claiming that Germany is at all. But, oof. Gonna grab something to eat, of course. Yeah. My only real issue with the political conversations in general, is we're all going to vote based on our core values, what's important to us, and the party that supports those views. We can never really tell someone that their vote is wrong because it contradicts ours. If we had to believe what others believe, then that's not a free society. So remember, you cannot win everyone to your side, nor should you. No, I think I disagree with that, because we're not trying, like, it is a democracy. That's the entire point. The fact that you can express your own opinion and you can vote for someone that you want to vote for. That's democracy. We're not trying to take that away. I think Trump is probably someone who would want to take that away. So everyone can vote for what they want to vote for. But I do think that we can say, if a vote reflects values, and those values are basically that you want to discriminate against people based on what gender that they identify with, what people they love, what gender they love, what color their skin is, I think that's definitely wrong. I'm sorry, but I don't understand, like, how... I literally do not understand how, like, especially white people, white, cisgendered, heterosexual male people ever got the idea that they were superior. That does not make any sense. You're a human being. Every human being has the same value, and it doesn't matter if you identify as, I don't care if you identify as non-binary. What impact does that have on my life? Why would that make me want to take away your rights? But the fact that you think, like, if your opinion is that based on how you identify yourself or who you love or the color of you, if you think that based on those factors, you have less rights than me, I think that that's a wrong opinion. I think that's a wrong value. I think that the vote that reflects that value is wrong. And I think I'm valid to say that. I don't know. You can still vote for who you want, because that's, unfortunately, in this case, unfortunately, that's how a democracy works. Everyone can express their own opinion, but I can still say that I think it's wrong. And, like, I don't know. I mean, like, again, there are things that you can disagree on in life. And there's also things in politics, I think, that you can disagree on. You can still get along, like, depending on, I don't know, how high should the gas prices be, or
There's like things where there's like room to play. There's things where there's not. But this isn't that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe that's just my opinion. You have a different opinion, but my heart is beating a lot. Ooh. Anyway. I love the little light bulbs and the plants, by the way. Yeah. You mean these, right? Oh, one of them is like droopy. One of them is a little droopy. Yeah, but little fairy lights are the best. The best decoration. It's like, please drink something. Thank you. Oh gosh. Sorry, it gets me like really riled up. I don't get riled up about much, but I can scream hate speech in my own country. Yeah, for sure. There's actually something in the Constitution that prevents felons from voting. Yeah, felons are not allowed to vote in the United States. Yep. Some conservatives think that liberalism makes life more dangerous for women, so I'm not even that shocked about the producer of The Handmaid's Tale. They just won't believe the men in our home and our own beds are the issue. We can disagree about how to go about solving the problems of our country, the problems our country faces, not whether or not all people deserve basic human rights. Yes. Yes. I'm ready to take shelter in Germany now. I can't even promise anything. That's like the saddest part, because I don't know how our elections are gonna be. But yeah. Yeah. I'll be lurking while I eat. Yeah, enjoy your food, Shona. I've been throwing myself into Hallmark Christmas movies since that election. Oh my god, yeah. I started rewatching Friends, which is also problematic in its own way, but yeah. Also, as an aside, being pregnant during this moment in history is low-key terrifying. Rudia. I was gonna say I can imagine. I can't imagine. I can't begin to imagine what that's like. Yeah, I just hope that there's hope.
Legendary.
No, that's the thing. I'm not even like, I don't want you to think I'm like a hero. No, but for real, like, I'm not saying this to be like, ooh, wow, preach, or I know, I think that Bumby said it. Like, I don't want to be thrown in the air like, woo. I just, honestly, like, that's like the baseline. For me, like, that's the baseline, is that human, I don't know. But anyway, thank you, Lena, for the legend sticker. But yeah, Rudy, I genuinely just hope that there is hope. I tend to be more of a pessimistic or realistic person, I think. But maybe we just have to hope that this is like an unfortunate blip in time and in history, and things will look up from here, hopefully. As a vote against basic human rights, yep. The belief that someone should have less rights than you is wrong. We're past the point of all opinions are valid. Yep. If anyone in my life would actively vote against my or my family's rights, they're wrong and should not be held accountable. Yep.
Hello.
I want you to lower my taxes and fix my roads. Yeah, and do something about like healthcare and stuff like that, you know? Is it Arjun? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You should read about the tolerances paradox. It's that if you tolerate intolerance just take power. Because, oh my god, that makes so much sense. Yeah. We shouldn't tolerate everything. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah. Sometimes when you read stuff like that, that sort of, if when you're reading it, it makes me sound very stupid. But when you're reading it, it sort of like creates like a loop in your head. But then suddenly there's like this like, oh my god, yeah, that makes sense. That's what just happened to me there. A speech could be turned into a who is this diva TikTok would pop off. Yeah. The trumpets. Preach it in a non-religious way. Yeah, yeah. How can a felon not apply for a job at McDonald's, but they can be president? It seems like a joke. Legend for being a decent human being. I'll die on that hill. So all of you, or probably all of you, also deserve the legend sticker. Should be baseline of everyone's morals. Yep. You're raising your voice for us who can only type in caps. You deserve the legendary sticker. I see. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Subby. That's very kind. That's very, very kind. Expressing it so well can still be acknowledged, you know? Ah. The government doesn't care about any of us, unfortunately. It was just so sad. And people saying, or you're so woke, you're so extreme, when we're just talking about basic human rights. Yeah, so we know there is a problem. I also saw this, like, I think it was about, like, Avengers movies. And, like, what they... I don't even know where it was. If it was, like, on, like, an official... It looked like a YouTube poll. I don't know if it was like an official Avengers Marvel channel or something, but they basically asked what they should change. And the majority of people said, like, make the movies less woke. And like, all they're gonna do is like try to represent all the people that make up society and like hold up a rainbow flag every once in a while. Like, if that makes you not enjoy movies, I'm sorry, but I think that you're probably the problem, the issue. Like, I mean, we get, so for, I work at Spell Garden Games, right? And they made the game Sticky Business. In case you don't know what that game is, essentially you create stickers, you get orders, you ship those stickers, and then I'm not in focus anymore, and then whatever. You make little stickers, and there's a bunch of stickers. We did do like a Pride update a few months ago, and we literally get reviews on Steam of people saying that the game is too woke and it forces people to like, you know, use Pride stickers. And people get really angry about it and like give the game like a bad review because of that. And I'm like, okay, if you're so scared of a rainbow sticker in a computer game, I know you have to use Pride stickers. This is so scary. I can't play this game. Like, maybe the game isn't the issue. My best friend from high school is Republican. We don't talk politics, not one smidge. If we did, we would no longer have a friendship. Yeah, again, I know that's hard. Losing friends is very, very, very hurtful. And things are not black and white. But Kat and I had a conversation about this, and I know that, so Kat actually ended a friendship, or a friendship was ended because they were like a COVID conspiracy theorist. But I also said to Kat, like, if you obviously we're in Germany, so none of us voted for anyone in the US election. But I was like, if you had voted for Trump, this friendship would no longer exist, because it just, yeah, I don't know. I've been seeing things that say that the left is being too nice. I'll be honest, I'm done with the high road and ready to be mean to the idiots.
I had the kid gloves on for years with my conservative family members. Gloves are off now. If y'all thought I was mean before, I have some bad news for them. Yeah. People are angry when we make Marvel woke. They didn't read the comics. Marvel is so LGBT friendly, like Wolverine is canonically bisexual. There we go. There we go. I also saw a post of the American actors of the Avengers to an endorsement thing on social media, and the comments were flooded with people asking, where's Chris Hemsworth? Why is he not here saying anything? Bammy is Australian. Yeah. You're already gay if you're that afraid that it might turn you. Oh, I had a lovely experience also. I don't even remember. I think I went to the doctor or something. And on the path back, there's like a little bicycle road. Basically, it drives like behind a building and like through a couple of trees. So it's like it's also pretty dark. It's not like the best place for a woman. It was already dark as it is at this time of the year at around 4 p.m. It was dark outside. I was driving home on my bike. I was riding my bike. And just out of the corner of my eye, there was like a little piece of grass, basically, and there was like a bench, I think. I didn't see much because again, it was very dark. I just saw like a glimpse of skin. And out of the corner of my eye, I could kind of maybe tell it was like a person in like boxer shorts. And it was more than one person too. And I was like just driving past in like literally 2 seconds. I would not have said anything because I'm a woman and it's dark outside, so I will try not to talk to anyone. Tell me why they literally called out loud, "We're not gay," as I was driving past. And like I kind of I like hated the fact that I was gone so fast because like I would have loved to say something back to them. I just was like, I was already past them by the time they had stopped speaking. I was like, if that's the first thing you're concerned with, you know? And like, I mean, I could not care less, honestly. Talking about movies, I gotta leave for the Gladiator 2 preview screening. Sexy, sweaty Paul Mescal will be the perfect distraction after so much reality. Bambi, I'm pretty sure you're probably gone at this point, but thank you for hanging out. Have fun. Have fun, have fun. Yeah, why is being woke such an issue? Like, what does it hurt them to just care about human beings? Yup. Is she actually moderate? Why did they talk about her laugh? Like, yeah, just... Yeah, and they were also scared of Kamala Harris being on her period. What she would do if, God forbid, she was on her period. Mind you, she is a 60-year-old woman. But that's even, like, beside the point. I mean, yeah. I've never facepalmed so much like these days. I just cannot get into my brain how people think like this and think that it makes sense. Yeah.
Happy 5 babies apparently and may all of them be as woke as an actually half decent human being would be.
Point of view, you've stumbled upon a liberal echo chamber. Oh, great. Thanks, Persephone. Wow. I'm just seeing that now. I've been reading the text of Project 2025 to prepare for what could happen. They keep mentioning the Great Awakening as this big, terrifying thing. Anika, welcome on in. It is good to see you. Thank you for the 45-month resub. Holy crap. Thank you for 45 months at tier 2. Thank you so much. Happy 5 babies. Apparently may all of them be as woke as an actually half decent human being would be. Yeah. Homophobic people are freaking out about the Venom franchise because there were comments about Eddie and Venom getting together in the movie. They obviously haven't read the comics because these two literally have a child together. Yeah. I just blocked 38 former friends and family members for voting for DT. I'm done being nice too. Let's keep fighting the good fight. It's frustrating, but we cannot give up. Yeah. If you can't care about others, how about you just are tolerant and don't care what they do? Yeah, like it doesn't concern you.
someone being gay does not, like, believe it or not, more likely than not will not have an impact on your life. Mind you, a woman has never started a war. Yeah. Yeah, louder for the people. Yeah, but you believe abortion is wrong? Okay, don't have one. Fine. But like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd love to know. I would also hate to know because I think it would it would show us that. I'd love to know how this election would have gone if Kamala was a man instead. Because unfortunately, I do think that misogyny was, yeah. The trolls be entering at their own risk. I'm a witch entering her baneful magic era. Y'all just giving me targets. Yeah. I'm glad Harris is staying so hopeful and positive, though. We need that. Yeah. The men are scared of women being emotional when one of the very fragile men could lose and send people to storm the Capitol. Right. But then taking pictures of people who cried after the results and were like, oh my God, people are so emotional. Like, okay. Still a better way to deal with the loss than y'all did. Fun fact, when I was a little kid, I asked my mom why none of the presidents have ever been women. And her response literally was, well, you wouldn't want her to get hormonal and nuke someone. People here do think like that, even women. I will say, God, that is wild to me. I will say, Angela Merkel did not do everything right in her term. Not at all. And she is not the party that I vote for. But having grown up mostly with a female chancellor in Germany, I do think has done things to my brain. Because for me, it's just like it was very normal to have like a female in like the highest position of power in Germany. It was just very, very normal. And I mean, that's like it's like the case in a few countries in Europe. But yeah. God. How long do you think it'll take until there's like the first female president in the US? Can't wait for Kamala Harris with his obviously not fake mustache to enter the next election. Kamala. After January 6th, how could anyone vote orange? Yeah. I'm glad I live in a state with a female governor because abortion is very much legal in Michigan because of her. I truly feel so deeply for my fellow women in this country for many reasons, but abortion rights should be human rights. Yeah. If you are pro-life, then that's you. But don't shove your opinions down my throat when it's my life that would be affected, not yours. Exactly. Yeah, because if you're pro-life, then, you know, you can make that decision for yourself. Yeah. We do not need more children being brought into this world that are unwanted. First of all, and don't like that doesn't even touch on the fact that it's just it's like a basic health right. Is that how you say that? I'm not sure. But like there's just, yeah. Merkel CDU versus post Merkel CDU was such a hard right turn. Yeah. They went from center conservative to borderline very close to extreme right. They did. I feel like a lot of people, like a lot of parties that were like center-ish had like a bit of a right, you know, which is very scary. Thanks for the hydration. All right, yo. It's been about 2 hours of chatting. Today was, I think, very, very serious. I do want to say thank you though for, yeah, I don't know, just for letting us all talk about it. And you know, we're having Italienische Limone, Italian lemon. I think it's like a pretty sweet lemon tea. But yeah, no, thank you for like taking part in the conversation. Thank you for letting me talk about that for a little bit.
And also, I'm sorry that it's turned into such a long discussion. I didn't think it would, but I think it probably was necessary. It's the first time I've streamed since all that happened, so I think it was important to kind of talk about it. Pro-lifers are just pro-birth. They don't give an F as soon as a child is born. Yeah. Garlic oil pasta, nice. My parents are social workers. They work in child protection. They're the first saying that unwanted children are the most neglected. Abortion is a human right. It should never be illegal. Yep. Yep. You wouldn't be pro-choice if your mother had an abortion? Yeah, I would literally not exist. Calling yourself pro-life only to then vote against childcare, education, safety, and equality once the child is born is wild. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah. They don't know all the situations in which abortions are necessary healthcare. Yeah, they think it's all yeah, exactly. They think it's all hypersexual women who don't want to be mothers, which is also their right, obviously. But the majority of abortions in this country are actually for wanted pregnancy that have gone wrong. Yep. Yep. People are just Oh yeah. Can I just put out there that I actually hate the word abortion because it seems people are just of the outdated view that having access to one means women would use it as a form of contraception. It makes me very angry. Set aside the fact that every person should have autonomy over their own body, but also sometimes these are medically necessary. Exactly. Like when someone is miscarrying and needs a procedure that'll ultimately save their life. Yep. Yep. And it was very nice to soak up some similar views on the shit show in the world right now. Makes me keep the hope that not all may be lost yet. Exactly. What's the point in letting a woman die when their baby won't survive? Yeah, exactly. I can't specifically say why, but I really wouldn't want to have been anywhere else for a stream conversation like this, but in this community. Thank you for saying that. Oh my god, Arudia. The word is kind of like twisted and horrible, like it should be something whispered and never talked about. Stay strong, everyone. Re-rock. We're amazing. We matter. Yeah. It's hilarious that they think that people are using them as a contraception. Yeah. Ooh. Gosh. No, but really, thank you for... yeah, y'all giving me hope. Thank you for making this like a good space, for giving me and I think a lot of other people in chat a little bit of hope that there's still like genuine, amazing people out there who do have, you know, respect for their peers. For also, you know, the mods and also everyone who took part in the conversation for keeping it respectful. Yeah, I don't know. I appreciate it. It makes me very grateful for the space. It's a very invasive procedure, also mentally hard. Yeah, no one's doing that just for fun. Yeah. The amount of times I had to see women passing away because they were denied basic human rights. I cry every single time. How can you care more about some cells than a person who already lived on this planet for many years? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Love to chat, love to mods, love to everyone. Except Trump voters. Anyway. I would say we're gonna take a break now. Everyone can kind of take a deep breath. Let me get something to drink, something to snack, a little shift in our minds. And then when we get back, we're gonna do a little bit of that escapism. And we might do some island tours. Yeah, I was like thinking about what we're gonna do today, and I'm kind of glad that we're still gonna do, because I wouldn't want to end the stream now. I feel like that would be, even though it was a good conversation overall, I think, I wouldn't want to end it now. So I'm glad we're gonna do something else. I was thinking about like decorating, but truth be told, I have been working on my film studio island the past couple of days a bit, and so the shift to kind of the German village one I wasn't sure. And then I just randomly had the thought of like, let's just kind of look at some cute islands maybe. All of us could use some inspiration, I think. A lot of us been in kind of some Animal Crossing drought. So hopefully that'll work. Yeah, we'll take a break. I'll run an ad, all that stuff. And then after the break, I'll turn on the redemption. I think there's like 6 slots, but we'll see. We'll just get through them. And then I'm going to be opening them up again. And I'll explain more after break as well. If you ever have anything that makes you uncomfortable in chat, please reach out to us. Thank you, Paulina. Thank you, mods. I love banning people, but I'm glad we only had very little hiccups during the conversation. Yep. I'm gonna hug my daughter during this break. Yeah. I shall jump into lurk and concentrate on gaming again. Yes. Oh, and Savi also, thank you for hanging out. All right, we'll take a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we'll look at some Animal Crossing islands and hopefully get some good positive thoughts and cozy gaming thoughts. All right, I will see you in a few minutes.
Alrighty, welcome back. I hope you had a good break. I hope y'all, I don't know, had a snack, something to distract you. Thank you, everyone. All right, so about the island tours. So I have a channel point redemption. First question, it is, I think, set to 4,000 points. First question would be, do we think that's too expensive? Should I make it cheaper? I think last time it was maybe 3,000. I decided to make it like a bit more expensive. But I could also maybe put it back to 3,000. It kind of depends on... It's like hard for me to evaluate or like guess how many points y'all have and stuff. It is meant for, obviously, for the community, so I do want to have it as a channel per redemption because I want to make sure that people who spend some time here, you know, get like the ability for me to tour the island, not just like anyone who comes in for like the first time or something. Yeah, Megan, welcome on in. Had a kina pingui. Oh, nice, Chrissy. I had a bueno, actually. I can barely afford 4K. I have 340K. Yeah. Okay, so that's all right. Okay. So then I'll do the following. I will turn it on. So it's 4,000 points. And it'll require you to enter some text. Please put in your DA. If you don't put in your DA, we'll refund the points. And you'd have to enter again, but obviously I can't promise that you're going to be able to enter for like a second time. So please put in your DA. If you want to put like more information of like what theme it is, if the interiors are decorated or something like that, feel free to, but we can also do that as I tour the island. Like I can ask you that when I'm about to visit, I guess. So I will just go turn it on. And then we'll see. I hope it's not paused either in the... Oh, nope, it's not. Kata, very, very quick. Also, Ray, welcome on in. It's been a hot minute since I've been here. Good to see you. Hope you're taking it easy. Welcome on in. Ate most of my pasta. Very good. I had water. Also very good. All right, so we've got Kata, Emmy, and Navuur already. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. So... I might have been prepared. Very good. Very, very good. So I will go and switch the category already, and then we'll start to get into it. Animal Crossing New Horizons. We'll switch over here. Gaming. And then I just need to... Capture card. There we go. And then let me do a quick resync of this too. I don't know if maybe we today actually should keep, I don't know, but then we might have double sound because isn't it the fact that in like DAs the sound is very, very quiet? Should I keep on the lo-fi music for now? Thank you, Ray. Any roaches about? Actually, no. Actually, no. I feel like my bangs look weird in the small camera. Nope, no cockroaches. Anywhere. All right, so if that's all right with you, I would go chronologically in order of how you redeemed. Yeah, just let me know how the sound is, because like I think now I have both the sounds on. So we do have like the Animal Crossing sounds and the lo-fi. That might be a little bit too much, but then we still have like the sounds, you know, which is kind of nice. Okay, I would like to dream. So the first one is by Kata. I will also make sure to write these down. Yep, please. So I can link them in the YouTube VOD later on. Kata. Okay, please search by dream address. There we go. I was having trouble deciding between this and Flora Ceres, my more recent cozy fall island, but that has been toured a lot recently. I think Giardino deserves some love as well. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go, Shona. There we go. I think that might have been 6 now. That I feel like my bangs are so split now. It really looks like a milkmaid sort of look, which I'm not sure I was going for that. Anyway, okay, so we'll start with Kata's. Do feel free to let me know if like your interiors are decorated. I will try to check them out if they are. I will try to not like take too long with the tours, but like take decently enough so that we don't like rush through it and like not value your time and effort that obviously went into island tours. Not sure how I feel about the double sound. Okay, yeah, that's correct. What else do I need to say? Yeah, I'll go through these redemptions, and if we still have time, then I'll open them back up. If we don't get to your island and you did redeem, we'll give you your points back at the end, so no worries. And I think it might be full now. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So I think right now it should say that it's out of stock. I could redeem something, but honestly at this point, I don't even know what islands you've already seen. Kind of same. Yeah, so Kata, also feel free, you know, to tell me something about the island if you want to, or like the interiors and stuff. But also no worries if you don't want to, or if you just there's not really any extra info. That's also fine. Gardencore Island though. Okay. Ooh, and also, yeah, I did turn off the, wow, okay, lots of gifts. I did turn off the Fashionista redemption today because I was thinking that probably quite a few of you would have presents. And I'd like to wear the outfits that you may or may not provide. So yeah. Presents! Okay, we have, I'm wondering if the colors mean anything. Let's see. Okay, handheld stuff. I do not have any outfits. That's something I have really never been using ever since I first discovered the wands and I thought they were kind of fun. They do? Oh, perfect. Okay, so I'm thinking it's like 2 outfits then, right? Yeah, so these are different sneakers. Okay, so we'll test them. Yeah, I first discovered the wands. I thought they were fun and I just have never been using them again at all. Okay, let's see what we have. We have denim overalls or the sweet dress. Is this the white one or the purple one? Yes, it is. Okay, so either purple dress, mum crown. What was that? The socks. Here's a knapsack and the shoes. Very cute. Very cute. Also, oh my god, look how well that matches with the island already. Okay, okay. Or we have puckered socks. Cute. Straw hat. Oh, more of like a gardener sort of. Oh, gardener sort of vibes. And the tool bag was for my own thing, right? So no bag in this case. Yeah. Oh my god, that's also very cute. Okay, I'm leaning towards the dress. I can't lie. I've been exploring my more, I don't know, female romantic side lately, what with cardigans and stuff. I don't know. So I'm leaning towards the dress option, I think. Farmer Melina is so cute. Oh no, wait, tool bag was me. Oh no, wait, the tool bag was the farmer. Oh, never mind. Mine is called pleather cross body bag. Never mind, sorry. That was my bad. Right? The dress is so speak now, debut coded. I adore it. I wish we could catalog outfit from the dream. Oh my god, generally cataloging or like learning DAs would be so great. If that worked in a DA, great. Redeeming caramel would be so pointless as you already did a tour of it on the day I finished it when you picked up a villager. Oh, true. Okay. Giardino is my gardencore island where I try to showcase flowers and nature in all different ways. Main colors are blue, purple, and green. Interiors are all done. All right. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I remember this map from the Discord. Okay, dream address, also down there. If maybe the mods also want to like pin the current DA, I don't know if you can maybe pin the redemption message if that works.
Okay, so it looks like we don't have 10 villagers. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 villagers. Kata, and then we've got Molly, Mary, Felicity, Whitney, Gala, Jeremiah, Tad, Lopez, and Chief. And I can already see like a couple of structures. Like there is a swirly pattern. There is like a flower pattern. It seems like there's some water structures too, like up by the museum. I think that would be something interesting. The stone paths with the leaves is so pretty. Yes. Okay. Oh, and we're right. Oh my God. Wait. Kata, there's more presents. What do you mean? Wait, is there another option? Oh my God. Okay. I can barely make decisions. Hello? There is another option. Okay. Chino pants and hip wrap shirt. Okay. I'll keep my dress though. I'll keep my dress because I do like it. I think this is very cute. Is my camera? I feel like I need to sit like this. Okay. And some mango tea. Awesome. So these are like the handheld things. Okay. Cute. I love Lopez, Chief, and Jeremiah. I have them over my 2 islands right now. Nice. I may or may not have run out of space. It's also why Able Sisters is up there hidden away. Oh, I see. Masculine outfit, a more femme one, and then the gardener one is neutral. Awesome. I love that. Alrighty, so let's go. So I feel like this is kind of everything I wanted to achieve with Calathea, probably. Like, you know, that like garden vibe. But it seems like a bit more elegant core, which I really like. I got 2 hands and a big bed. You're welcome anytime. What? What? Okay. I'll kind of take a look around, and then if you notice me like missing anything big, we can always go back towards the end. All right, very cute with the statues there. 5 a.m. lighting, always good. And then I think we're gonna hop over here. I like also not the pink. I'm kidding. I like the amount of filling that you've done. This is a very good balance. All right, so Mary is home. Ooh, okay, Mary and Felicity. I see what's happening here. Little heart-shaped ponds, and then they're color-coded with like their characters. Both of them home too, so that's good. I did want to kind of check over here though. Aww. Oh, Kata! Flower power, let it grow. Yay! Okay, we have a little cozy blanket, cozy like picnic, and then this is very cute. This is very, very cute. I remember what you said about like the showcasing like the flowers. Are they lesbians? No. Historic, what is it called? Would say they were good friends. They are in love, Your Honor. Cute. Okay, full on apartment vibes. The picture above the bed. Let's go. The constant lesbian energy in the background of this community is the best. I know, right? Very cute. So she loves playing the piano. There's a little kitchen with like a counter and everything. Ooh, and she has like a cozy setup to watch TV and eat too. Some of the orange too, which is kind of like they were roommates. You guys chilled. They're clearly just roommates. I love how like it has some of the orange too, which is like Felicity's color, I think. Yeah, historians would call them close friends, roommates, besties. Yep. Very cute. Okay, now I'm interested to see if Felicity also has nodes to the pink. If she does in the flower wreath, so that's cute. That's cute. Yes, she does. Oh, I love it. Okay, this is like the perfect like mirror image in a way
She also has this cozy spot to like sit and eat and watch TV. The bed, and then this time the bedding and like the obviously the picture and stuff is always is all in pink. The flowers are in pink. It also has like a kitchen, and she loves gardening. That's really cute. I love this. I love the little apartment style interior. That's adorable. Pink and orange are in the, oh, that's right, are in the lesbian pride flag. Oh, that's awesome. I had to make my daughter's packed lunch for school tomorrow, and then made her cocoa and tea for me and her dad, and went to hand out each one's preferred biscuits. Nice. Masha, welcome back. Do you think they sent each other adorable little notes, just sneaking them into each other's mailboxes and then giggling and running away? Yeah. And maybe like some pressed flowers from the gardens too. Yeah. Ooh. And I like how we're switching to like more of the blue vibes for the beach here. Also with Whitney, just perfectly matching. And then here, once again, we've got the pink and the orange. I am a sucker. I mean, I know that like Meliora, obviously, I'm sorry, I'm like off-road. Meliora obviously traumatized me a little bit, but I'm still a sucker for like the color coordinated decorating. It always makes me just, I don't know, just appreciate that. Oh, okay, and this is a little, also the wedding arch in between the houses. This is a little pathway. Oh, and this is also a heart shape. Oh my god, it's like full on love themed here. I love that. That's so cute. Also again with the orange and the pink. Yeah, that waterfall is a heart too. And then the path kind of leads around. They've got their little picnic with the designated like pillows. God, that's adorable. That's so cute. Hi, Chief. Yeah, there's something about like the 5 a.m. lighting with the mushrooms and the glowing moss. That feels very, I don't know, very pretty fairy core to me. That's something I still might want to, oh, and I think this is a butterfly pond. Oh my god, wait, it so clearly looks like a heart on the map too. Why did I not see that? You see at the bottom and like the center, there's like the heart shapes. I didn't see them at first, but they're very obvious. Chief, also perfect for an LGBT island. Look at him. Just in case anyone has trouble seeing what's going on. What do you mean? They're just roommates. They're Hot Lopez. Listen, you might think it's weird to think of an Animal Crossing villager as hot, but if anyone is, then I would say it's Lopez. And we have a butterfly pond. Oh god. Yeah, the purple and the white and the green. I think that's like an aesthetic that I would like to maybe do at some point also. Not necessarily like absolutely these colors, but like just the fairy core sort of vibe with like the 5 a.m. lighting, white mushrooms, white flowers, glowing moss. I love that. Who is on your Hear Me Out cake? I would have to think about it. I've been seeing those videos. I would have to think about it. I'm not sure. I regret submitting no regret, please. No regret. Each and every island is awesome. And the rock garden? Wait, there was a rock garden? There's a rock garden! Oh my god, not me not appreciating all the work that went into this probably. There is a rock garden. You're right. Around the butterfly pond. Who's on yours, Cat? Actually, Cat, I'm like a little scared of who's on yours. I will say that most of the videos I've seen, I found quite unhinged. People keep telling me Pyramid Head is too hot to be on mine. I think Pyramid Head isn't the most controversial one. I think, you know, ever since like Dead by Daylight at least, people have been like thirsting. Oh, very cute. Okay, Gala isn't home, but Gala has a lovely little garden, growing her own strawberries, making her own like strawberry jam. The numbers 7 and letter Z are on my Hear Me Out cake, but only when they have the line. So sexy for what? Chrissy. Oh.
It might seem weird to find an Animal Crossing villager sexy. I've seen enough Hear Me Out cake videos and nothing shocks me anymore. Yeah. I gotta say this community would have absolutely some interesting responses. You haven't heard the Hear Me Out. So there's like a trend at the minute where people are like, they have like a cake, right? And they're like, okay, hear me out. And then they put these like skewers with, is that how you say that? Skewers with like, cutouts of whatever characters or things apparently, they think are actually very hot into the cake. And it's like, it could be the most unhinged stuff. I've seen people just do like, oh, you know, hear me out. And then they put like Timothy Chalamet. But I've seen people, I mean, put Zevons and Z's on their cakes, apparently. It's just things that they find attractive or hot that might not be very much considered that. Unpopular opinion, hear me out, cakes shouldn't be regular, conventionally attractive people. That's so strange that people did that. Yeah. They didn't get the point of it. Yeah, because like Timothy Chalamet, I thought was kind of, yeah. Oh, better go left before up. Okay. We'll do that. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm thinking this is some rainbow garden. This is your house. Oh yeah, wow. Okay, I like this. And the shapes too. Very pretty. I think we're probably gonna get to the blue houses later on. Look at these beautiful. So these are hearts, right? That's a heart. That's a heart. This is like, I don't know, but like nice little shapes. Very cute. Just shapes. I like it though. Cute. And a little gardening station. And then I would say we're definitely going to take a look inside too. Lick is absolutely on my Hear Me Out cake. Kovu from Lion King 2. Oh, I don't know who that is currently. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, this is like a plant shop kind of. Okay, you've blocked some of the rooms. Very smartly so. Oh, and on the little box. Oh, I can't even unpack them. I was like, let's look inside. I can't unpack them. You've used the starter boxes. I've kept mine too on framework, so I'm trying to kind of get those incorporated. Very cute. Okay, we can go to this side though. Small selection of Hear Me Outs: Captain Guntu, Doc Hudson, Lobo, Killer, Croc, Clippy, Mrs. Potts, and him from Powerpuff Girls. I like barely know anyone there. Oh, intense music here. Benediction Cumberbatch and David Thewlis are also on my cake. Ooh. Okay, we've got the kitchen here. Kitchen and a little bit of a laundry area. I always find it a bit interesting when people I've definitely seen this before. I've lived in an apartment for a couple months where the washing machine was in the kitchen. I find that a little strange though. For us also, the washing machine was like a top loader. And it was right next to like the stove. And I'm like, what are you gonna do if like, doesn't it get all like disgusting and dirty? Anyway, I feel like I would more put it in the bathroom, but I've definitely, like, that's not a shade to Kata, by the way. Because I've definitely seen that and I think it looks awesome here. Just a personal IRL opinion from me. Very cute though. Oh, Cherry. Oh my god, it's very good to see you. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I'm the gardener and I have my own shop. Awesome. Hear Me Out cannot be a real human or a conventionally attractive character. Okay, then I feel like mine would be pretty empty. I am a pretty basic... I always just find the very attractive people attractive, I think. Unfortunately. Oh, this is cute. Okay, we got a little gaming setup. Bedroom. I love the little cozy thing at the end of your bed. Again, with the apartment vibes, there's like an area to get ready, to get dressed. Some plants, like a living room, gaming, and then there's also the bathroom. Which is so like smart, like entirely with the floor and stuff. It has a very, very different vibe to the rest. I like that. Very cute. Also, I will say again, me with my outfit in this room. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Gil from Finding Nemo, the hot fish with the scar. I saw someone put Meg from Hercules on Hear Me Out Cake. All I have to say is yes. Ooh, and a good basement. I love a good basement. Okay, there's some greenhouse vibes. Love that. Greenhouse to the left, again, with like the rug making it look like there's something growing. And then there's something stored as well. Awesome. And of course, like some festive decorations that can't be out all over the year, all across. You know what I'm saying. I was gonna say, I feel like Meg is conventionally hot. Yep. Lena and I did a virtual Hear Me Out Cake via WhatsApp, and it was very unhinged very quickly, but in the best way possible. Okay. Shaggy from Scooby-Doo conventionally attractive. I'm not sure. It's very good to see him be back here. I missed it. Yeah. I also had the sound of tape being unrolled on my Hear Me Out cake. Okay. And a literal suit. Not a human wearing a suit, just a suit. Okay. 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 I saw someone put by Thomas Jefferson with the Miku binder on their Hear Me Out cake, and I fear I've been on the interwebs too long. I feel like half of these words, I don't know what they mean, because I just don't know all these people, I think. Interesting. I don't even know if I have like very controversial... I don't even know if I could make a Hear Me Out cake, honestly. Ooh, Lopez and Chief. I could see it. Lopez and Chief. Yep. With their little backyard elegant core garden. I love that. Is that also like a pride flag, right? I always forget the colors of the rainbow, I'm not gonna lie. I'm embarrassed to say. If you were to put me on the spot, I don't know if I can remember them. Okay, and then no, none of these people are home, okay? Molly loves clay work, pottery. And she does also have a beautiful garden right here by the river. I'd love for her to give me classes. Like pottery, you know, making mugs yourself. He's so good. Pretty. Oh my god, wow. Oh, this is elegant core right here. Look at this. This is awesome. Okay, let me go into picture mode. Get a bit of a different angle. Hello? Oh, right. Roy G. Biv. I always forget. Y'all have told me this so many times. I always forget. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Roy G. Biv. Roy of York gave battle in vain. But see, how would I remember that? Because it feels like that's so nonsense, right? Just me finding stuff on Pinterest and recreating it. It's beautiful though. I love it. It's such a small area, but it's so like impactful, I think. Okay, Whitney also not home. We did just see her. You see it. See her earlier, but I mean disrespectful. Oh, wishing well. Oh, that's cute. With like the built into the ground sort of thing. Cute. That's how I learned as a child. I wish there was a feature that would let you like peek into a villager's home or something. Just a little one angle shot of their house or something. Oh, that'd be cute. That'd be cute. The frogs must be home then. I mean, they better be. We've had, what, 2 people home so far? Okay, wait. I think I go through. Wow. Okay, yeah, so Nook's Cranny is also like a plant shop. Their own little plant flowers.
their own flower garden. There we go. Oh, and then they have this like little setup outside for people to kind of meet up and have some food and have some lunch. Cute. Oh gosh, is that? Oh god, correct me on this, please. Is it like sative? Sativate? Let me know. Welcome on in. Welcome to Twitch. Ow. I can't laugh too widely because it still kind of hurts. Thanks for the hydration also. Whichever villagers are home is a random thing whenever you dream. It's not just whoever was out when you uploaded the DA. Yes, absolutely random, like Chrissy said. Absolutely random and changes every time. I have actually, for some island tours on YouTube, I have actually revisited the dream like a bunch of times until I was able to get everyone's interior while they were home. So yeah, completely random all the time. So if you revisit the dream enough, you will manage to get everyone home and get to look at everyone's interior. Very pretty. I love when people do these. Like these like swirly sort of structures with like a statue or something in the middle. They're so special. I know you've done like a huge spiral sort of like overview on one of your islands before. Very pretty. It's pronounced like the regular. Oh, sensitive. I just put an X to be extra. I see. Well, sensitive, welcome on in. I always have I shouldn't have such a like a big issue with, because a lot of people like replace certain letters with like an X or maybe also sometimes something else, and it's hard for me to tell what it's supposed to be, even though like sometimes it's so obvious. I don't know. Ooh, sunken pathway. Oh, I love a good sunken pathway. That was like a very good trend. Hello? Witchcraft Fairy. Thank you so much for the brand new Prime sub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for using that on me. And I hope that you enjoy the ad-free viewing. I hope that you enjoy the badge and the emotes. Thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Okay, we do have a slight inappropriate, don't look at it, but we do have a beautiful sunken pathway. Okay, yeah, and then Able Sister seems to be completely blocked on the left, right? The left, right? Love all these statues. Cat. Oh, yes, okay, Tad is home. Ooh, and we're getting into like a more swampy vibe here. A more swampy garden vibe. Okay, Jeremiah and Tad are both home. Very pretty. Okay, Jeremiah obviously focusing more on the blue. Okay. Witchcraft Fairy would also be a great name for the community tiny glade. Oh my god, true. Which we have to get back to soon. When you have 5 villagers or under, no one is home. When you have 6 villagers, 1 is home, and then always add 1 more until you eventually have 5 villagers out and 5 villagers in when you have 10. Ooh, okay. And also Witchcraft, welcome to the chat. Hello. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Again, with the apartment vibes, we have the bed. We have sort of like a workbench moment. Very smart also. Have a workbench and then they don't replace anything. I'm gonna have a hard time with that on framework. I did 3 interiors the other day. And I had so much fun, but there's not a workbench anywhere. And I doubt there will be one anywhere. And I'm gonna cry if someone replaces something in their interior. That's why only 4 are home. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Blizzard, thank you for hanging out. No worries. Very pretty. And it looks like Jeremiah likes to game. Puzzles. You know, he loves to do some puzzles as well as some Switch gaming. Love it. Love it. Okay, and then we'll go to Tad's house next. The very like swampy sort of greenish vibes. Gamer boy. There was also like a toy box as well, so lots of plushies. Wow.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen anyone use this wallpaper, but I like it. I love it, and I like it. Lay all it. I don't know. That's really cute. Okay. Loves to do some workouts. Can't say I relate, but good for you, Tad. Good for you. Oh, very, very cute. I like this. I really love when the homes are like color coordinated. Island tours always make me want to play Animal Crossing again. I could technically start decorating on my island, but switching switches is exhausting. Yeah, I get that. Oh, that's the spiral structure. Okay, so that's like a rainbow spiral garden. That's nice. That's very, very nice. Some elegant core stuff in the back. Jocks gotta have their sporty corners. Yes. On my non-finished DH, he seems to always want to craft right in the middle of his curry cafe. Oh, disrespectful if you ask me. Disrespectful if you ask me. Oh. Wow. Oh, and there's Able Sisters. Okay, okay. Wait, there's only 9 villagers. One of them is single. Wow, okay, look at that. That's beautiful. There's some gazebos and there's Able Sisters in the back. Oh, that's beautiful with the garlands. Okay, let me see. It does seem like it continues here. And I might have to like go back. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yeah, but let's take a look at it. Oh, and here's a garden. And there's a vine too, okay. Yeah, a little diagonal garden. I love that. Okay. Big peninsula. Wow. Stay on the upstairs or what? I just picked up my Animal Crossing again for the first time in 8 months. The holiday season always gets me in the mood. Oh, nice. Are you gonna continue on your island that you have, or are you gonna start a new one? I think like fall. Fall is the time when a lot of people come back to Animal Crossing, which I think is awesome. If anyone would like to redeem, we have 1 open spot. Do we? I don't know if you can, because I think I've set it to 6 redemptions. I think it was at 6. Campsite, all right. Cute. Cute. Oh yeah, full on campsite. Look, there's a cozy campfire. There's like a setup here to have some food. Oh, and then you can pluck like your own flowers here. Take me home. That's cute. That's really cute. I'm a lying liar. Okay, and then I think from here, I go back up, right? Kata was one of the 6, but it's completed is all. Okay, okay. Continuing my current island. I've never fully finished an island, and I'm determined. Yes, you got this. Oh, okay, wait. I think... Can I get anywhere else for this viewing platform? You can technically do the hoppy hops to the shrub thing. This you mean? No. Yes? Oh, yes. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so you can take like a cuter, more centered picture here as well. That's pretty nice. Oh, and then Able Sisters right there. I really think it works sort of well because it kind of, you know, you see it like in between the trees. Kind of feels like it belongs there. Like it doesn't seem like you're just placing it to hide it. Can we do this again? Because I was in a meeting and I missed the assignment. Do you mean island tours, Olive? Yes, for sure, for sure. I will try to like, I don't know. I'll think about this a bit more because like it would be fun to kind of incorporate it. Also because I just think, I don't know, a lot of us have like
I don't know how like interesting it is to even watch someone decorate. So maybe like island tours are the way to go in a way. Maybe once a month kind of thing. Yeah, maybe. Once a month is actually kind of a good idea. Oh, cute. Yeah, you've basically, I mean, I like when I did Calathea, I really was determined to kind of do like different garden sections, different like shapes of things. And I just couldn't. You've done it. You've done it. Oh, cute. All right, let me think. I've seen the houses. I started at like the entrance with the big islands and stuff. I may have seen everything. It's just back to RS. Okay. Do I just go here, right? And then that's it? I wish I finished my second island. I think it was like 75% done with all the interiors, but just gave up, reset, and never played again. Persephone. What do we have to do to get you to play again? I remember your first island was very awesome. It was very, very awesome. It was my 2.0 core where I wanted to use everything new that we got. I want to restart, but I love for people who like Animal Crossing to see my current island before I restart. You guys are the best ones. So you want to fully restart Olive? Then definitely make sure you have a DA, and then we can absolutely visit. All right, I think that's it for Kata's island. Kata, thank you so much for submitting. You did an awesome job. That was beautiful. The time has changed quite a bit, so the lighting was very different. But the 5 a.m. with the colors, very pretty. Really, really pretty. You talking about the idea for Calathea was something that gave me the idea. Oh, I don't quite remember what the order in the timeline is. Oh yeah, no worries though. I mean, I feel like my feelings on like inspiration and credit are also kind of changing as time goes on. So like, no worries. I didn't think of it as like something that copied it or whatever. But it was beautiful. I'm this close to deleting and making a Gilmore Girls island. Oh, please. Please. Okay. Next up, Emmy. Emmy, let me know if you're here. Then we'll go to your island next. Also, Gaming Soul, welcome on in. I started a new island recently and it's a whole mess. There's stuff everywhere and I'm really behind on things. Oh, that's okay. Take your time. Take your time. But welcome on in. If I could somehow earn my current salary without having to work, then I'll play. Ah, okay. That's tough. Okay, Emmy's here. Perfect. So we'll go start putting in the DA. 2594 6455 3889. Okay. Gilmore Girls would be great. Yeah. This one is the island and completed in 2 weeks as it's mostly flat. What? Magnolia is a mostly flat island with natural pathways and slightly overgrown areas. None of the villager houses are decorated and upstairs and downstairs aren't decorated in my house either. Okay, so we won't go to the villagers. Let me just put your DA down. So for the YouTube VOD, I will try to have all the DAs in the description box. Okay. Love the heart waterfall, yes. The cute little floof ball on the island though. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay, we have another 5 a.m. island, y'all. All right, 2 for 2. Okay, so mostly flat. Oh, pretty pathing. Mostly flat island. We have 5 a.m. lighting. We have, oh my gosh, interesting map. I'm gonna find the airport. I'm gonna follow the path. That's the way to go. Yes. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this on Discord as well. Okay, so DA right there. We have Emma. Then we've got Billy, Ozzy, Shino. Oh, Peaches you don't see often, I think. Faith, Melba, Flurry. There she is. Butch, Judy, and Shep. And it looks like all the villager houses, like the entire residential areas on the left. And we have like maybe more or less the river from like the initial landscaping. And then the shops are on the right-hand side. Hey, also Ari, enjoy your lyric. Welcome on in. The map looks so empty. No, actually I think it's decent because you've spaced everything out very well. It doesn't look empty, I think. What, cat? Wait, what? The river is original. I just cut the bits off at the top. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think the map looks cool. All right. Very pretty flag. That's true. Very, very pretty. Okay. We have cherry blossoms. Some pink fairy lights in between there. We have white flowers. Okay, I'm not sure how I'm gonna... I feel like I want to follow this path first. So we explore like this side and then the left side maybe. Not my design? Yeah, that's totally okay though. All right, yeah. Cozy picnic. Wait, I see someone. Hello. Welcome. Very, very cute. Very, very cute little farmer outfit. Q, I think, is currently full. So I had it with like 6 spots. And so I think currently it's full. But I'll see how fast I am with the tours and then I'll open it back up again. Oh yeah, and then this was the path that led us to resident services with the little fence and the garden. Very pretty. Okay, so it like just, it kind of snakes like the pathing in between the trees. Cute. See, this would have worked on Kata's Island too. The little garden gardencore moment. I've been on there before you were fully done. I really like the island when I visited. It's so calm and relaxing. It is, yes. I like how the pathing is laid out too. It kind of goes like through the trees and like past them and stuff. Like wraps around. Okay, I want to try not to miss things. So wait, this pathing would lead to the bridge. Hold on, but first, that would go here. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, and then this is the one that goes to the left. All right, all right. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then here's Able Sisters. Okay, gotcha. With a little cozy spot to enjoy some tea. There's a bridge, and then I think down here is also a bridge, right? Wait, I'm like ignoring the pathing too. Oh gosh. Angela, we'll see you later, no worries. I love the use of all the different trees. Yes. Little book nook by Nooks. Oh, Nook's Cranny. Yeah, little book nook. Little space for you to enjoy some reading. You can obviously get some money because, you know, Nook. And then we also have a little farm here on the side. Very, very cute. And some lovely flowers behind it. Okay, I'm going totally off-road. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And then I think I can go over here. This is good because this way I can make my way from like right to left. Okay. Oh, campsite. All right. Ooh. Pretty. With the cliffs there. Is this like initial landscaping? No. I mean, it might be, but you definitely shaped some stuff away. I love the view here. The campsite into the farmer's market. Nice. Oh, and some fishing on the peninsula. Also decent peninsula for like right-hand side especially. Very, very cute. All right. Campsite into farmer's market. Let's see. Flower gardens. Ooh. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, yeah, and then here's the farmer's market. You can get some fresh produce, you can get some jam, some clay items, some What is it called in Stardew? Artisan goods. There we go. There's a little farm, of course. And more of that like beautiful like cliff layering. That's very pretty. Cat and Streamlabs, the enemies to lovers we never knew we needed until now. Not the enemies to lovers. Please. Okay, and this is the bridge from Nooks. Okay, I see. I like the idea of making a garden island. I think my idea was always more in the, yeah, elegant and flower-oriented side. Yep, very, very true. That's true. Yeah, mine would have been much more like the plant botanical garden. Yeah. A little bench area. Give me that bread. I know. I'd take some bread. I haven't had bread in like 2 weeks. I mean, that sounds more dramatic than it is. We just haven't gotten bread from the bakery because obviously last week I had just gotten my wisdom teeth removed. And like, I still can't really open my mouth that wide. And so, and like, still I'm kind of afraid of like eating things that are too like, I know, 2 weeks. Yeah, because usually, you know, Wednesday is our, like, I mean, look at these. Even all this space is like cutesy decorated. Sorrows, prayers. Yeah, because usually Wednesday is our day, right? But then last week I just got my teeth removed. And then today is not the day. And also, to be fair, we do have about 700 servings of lasagna soup. So, which I'm very excited to dive into. I didn't have any before stream. So I'm very excited for food later. Lena, did you see on the official Netflix shop, I mean, apart from there being Colin, Pen, and pollen shirts that I'm low-key itching to get, did you see there's like a wine glass without a, what is it called? Stem? No. Anyway, there's like a wine glass that says sorrows, prayers. I had to giggle when I saw that. Okay, wait, who lives here? Peaches, okay. Is that Peach's original house? Because I'm not gonna lie, it is a little pink, but I think it's kind of cute. Peaches, not my favorite. Oh, speaking of, sorry if you heard that. Stemless wine glasses, yes. I need that, yeah. Yeah. Original, okay, nice. And no, you got your wisdom teeth removed? Yeah. I got all 4 wisdom teeth plus 1 additional tooth removed last Wednesday. Ooh, I'm obsessed with this little laundry area too. I love the little like wash basket thingies and this like lotion stuff. Cute. Cute. Okay, I'll go into your house. Also, I do want to explore the museum first. Got a little curved pathway. Very nice. They also have an Antony shirt and a Queen shirt, but that's it, which I found very interesting. They have Pollen, Colin, Pen, the Queen, and Antony, and no one else. Which, as a Pollen shipper, you know? But yeah. Also, Lena, do you read work in progress fanfictions? Or do you only read finished ones? Because if you read work in progress ones, I have 2 that I've been absolutely obsessed with. Okay, let's go inside. So you said upstairs and downstairs isn't decorated. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. I didn't read work in progress until Pollen. Same thing. And now, oh my god, there's this one. You gotta give it to the author because she's literally been updating every day, which is amazing. But so like every day, I've just been waiting for the update for the new chapter, and like I need help. I've like subscribed to so many work in progress of fanfictions, and I've never done that before, and it's like a different kind of pain. Only the ground floor. Okay. Cute though, with the shelving units. Okay, we got a closed off room right there. A big sofa area. Go to the side room first. Gip, okay.
Also, I think you responded to me on Discord and then I didn't, right? Sorry. I'll get back to you. Ooh, okay, very smart. Okay, we got a kitchen, a little dining room table, and there's like a pantry here. That's cute. I really like that. There's like an entire pantry. Oh my god, who are you telling that, Lena? Social media AUs on Twitter have ruined me. Same. I'm so obsessed with them. I'm so obsessed with them. But have you read, oh my god, stay away from the one that freaking ends with Penelope dying. There's one, the day when they dropped the final chapter or like the final update, all of Paul and Twitter was like freaking traumatized. I hadn't started that one just yet, so I'm gonna stay away from it. It was so freaking sad. Yeah. Oh god, I got ghosted. I'm sorry. I did not mean to. It's really cute, Emmy. Snack pantry. I'll bring my own chair. Yes. Yes. But then not too many people can come because then there won't be any snacks for me. Me who used to write social media AUs. They're so good. I never knew that was a thing until Pollen. Ooh. Okay. I like, these feel very realistic. These feel very realistic with like, you know, we've got the bed with the TV and this like shelving unit. There's like an area to kind of dress up. There's an area to maybe do your makeup. I like this. Very cute, very cozy. Also one of the few times I've liked that wallpaper, I think. And that wallpaper is a lot, you know, with the beaded curtains stuff. It's a lot. Okay, let's go back outside. Yeah, social media AUs are so fun. I also love it because people a lot of times like find pictures from like Pinterest that are obviously not the characters or the actors, but it sort of looks like them. And I love like when they use them for the stories and like reaction memes and gifs. It's so good. So good. Okay, a laundry area. I did see that. So we're gonna see the rest of the residential part now. Okay, we have a little carrot farm on this one. Cute. This is, I think, Marshall. Oh, wait. This is Flurry. Marshall just has like a very similar house, I think. This is Flurry. Flurry has a little hyacinth farm. Of course she does. That's so cute. Sugarcane farm for this one. Cute, cute, cute. Tomatoes. Wait, who's this? Who's this? Oh, Melba. Okay. Flurry's a little gardener, which is why she has the only colorful flowers. Nice. And a little wheat farm for Butch. Alrighty. Okay, wait. Let me see. That was Flurry's house. Did I see everything then? I think I may have done. The idea of just having fencing on one side is mind-blowing to me right now. It's cute with the little gardens, isn't it? Yeah, I really like that. That's everything? All right, awesome. Emmy, thank you so much also for submitting your DA. Thank you for letting us tour your island. You also did an awesome job. Thank you so much. I didn't want to box them in. Yeah, that's nice. I used to post daily for 4 years from 2018 to 2022 across multiple Instagram accounts when I eventually stopped. Wow. Wow, Chrissy. Very, very cute. Yes. Alrighty. Next up, let's see. There is an ad going on right now. Which actually I think Navuur might be caught in. Can someone like message in chat right now? I'll say it after the ad again, but the next one will be Navuur, but I think they might be stuck in an ad. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's still numb. Still numb. Let me already write it down though. And
Dream address, please. Okay, perfect. I'll get started on entering the DA and stuff, and then we'll chat after the ad. Cousteau just told me he was clenching his cheeks. Too much information. 9, 2, 8, 3, 5, 8, 2, 3. 7, 8, 2, 6. Okay. Thank you so much for the 19-month resub already with your Prime. Thank you so much. Manitoba. All right. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, I think ad should be over. So this is Navuur's Island. I already forgot the name again. Manitoba? I'll see. If you want to let me know if the interiors are decorated, Manitoba. And also, what else? Yeah, interiors are decorated, and if there's anything else you want to share, feel free to let me know. Yeah, we'll take a look at it. My biggest account had like, ooh, okay, small resident services, hello. Okay. It had like 15K followers, and that really went to my head. It's the reason why I stopped doing that. Okay, yeah, fair. Thank you for hanging out, Kata. I appreciate it. Baby RS. Oh. Oh, I think our minds are going to be blown. Holy crap, that's an awesome code. Is this the code that I was also using on Encanto maybe? But the pathing obviously isn't. Okay, wait. Manitoba is my second island. It is camp themed. Buck is in charge of all the sports activities, and Agnes loves to take care of everyone, including you. She has left 4 gifts for you at the airport. The beaches are naturally decorated, and all the rooms in my house are done. Oh. Okay, Buck is in charge of the sports activity. Agnes loves to take care of everyone. Manitoba, and there's Sam. All right. Dream address, it's right there again. Is it like Sexton? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. The villagers are still in 10s. How? How? The planning that went into this island already, I am very impressed. Literally no time traveling. Literally no time traveling. Oh, wait. Oh my god, cute character. My place in this world is in this world, right? In this world, okay. We have the same hat. No time travel for 8 months. Wow. That deserves some respect. That deserves some big wow. Airport. Okay, wow. No time skipping. You basically have to stay on the same day. Okay, so you did a bunch of back. Do you have a spicy switch, or did you do like a bunch of back and forth Treasure Island runs to have just all the different tree sizes and everything, all the items? Camp themed. Okay. Tiny tent, tiny museum. That's amazing. I'm just taking everything in. Okay, there's like hazmat outfits, I think. Is this like a paintball sort of thing then? That's what this is, right? We've got the border of the areas. This is paintball. Yeah, it's a paintball field. Okay, and then all of these are like the little things that you can hide behind, the barrels and the little trees. And then this is where you get like your outfits and stuff. That's so cool. What the heck? I've never seen that before in Animal Crossing. That's amazing. Look at all this. Oh my god. Oh, and this is where your house is too.
Oh, that's incredible. So this entire area that you can see on the map, underneath my cam, that's like done with the in-game pathing. How do you have terraforming but resident services is small? So I think that's when you have another island where you had a second resident and then you move that one to a new island. So I think this only works if you've got like 2 switches. So if I were to move, for example, one of the characters on my German island, one of the like secondary characters, I could start a new island on another switch and move one of those characters there. I think that's how. And then you have like the terraforming already unlocked because you already have the experience. But you have like the small tent and stuff. I'm watching your videos on YouTube lurking, and remember you had Twitch? My name is a math pun for derivatives and calculus, but it's been years. I don't remember what it was for, to be honest. It just became my gamer tag after a while. Nice. Welcome on in. It's... Oh, wait. Masha was stuck in timeout. Oh, I'm sorry, Masha. That was not supposed to happen. But welcome on in. It's good to see you here. Welcome to the chat. Okay, but the paintball field is very big brains. That's amazing. That's amazing. It took a while for my brain to connect it, but I'm obsessed with it now. Also, the weeds. Okay. You had to have the perfect day too. Right? Like when you started this island, you had to have a day that had like the perfect sunshine and stuff. Gosh, the commitment. Wow, all right. Ooh, okay. The wide display stands, that's what that is, right? I would recognize those now because I've been working with them on Framework a lot. The wide display stands with the flowers and the plants in them. So it looks kind of like a little terrarium sort of thing. Oh my god, that's amazing. You've also kept the boxes. I was thinking about doing an island with the villagers and tents, but I could not be bothered. Yep. Oh, this is like the camp kitchen. Yeah, with the full-on like metal sort of whatever counters, like in big kitchens. Fire extinguisher, of course. Fried food. Oh, and then like the escape sign. That's awesome. That's awesome. The islands make my brain not brain. I know exactly what you mean. Wow. Honestly, the commitment, because like I'm on Framework, I was like, I knew from the start I wasn't gonna keep my Nook's Cranny small, and like just being able to order things from Nook's Cranny is just awesome, right? Because I feel so restricted when I can, but this is like an entirely different level, and this is like the sleepover. Yeah, I love this. The little like air mattresses, sort of. All right. Okay. I think it said reconnection successful. I'm so sorry. I think this time I caught it like literally as it happened though, so I don't think you missed anything. I was just switching rooms. Yeah, my music stopped for like a second, so I think that was like my Wi-Fi completely blipping for a second. Yeah, but I think we should hopefully be back now. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Ah, maybe she's standing there with a little foxtail. Yeah.
All right, sorry. I think we're back though. I'm sorry, Navuur, that it happened on your tour. I was just exiting to the sleeping room. Yeah. And then I caught it. So that you didn't miss anything. I was just reading Kata's message last, I think, about how this is just too good to miss. And then my internet was like, bet. Bet. All right. Okay, so this is also a sleeping room. This time with like a green aesthetic though. The last one was like more of a pink one. Very cute. Very, very cute. I love this. My little foxtail is so cute, right? I also have, what else did I have? A balloon, a nice branch, or I could also have some apple juice, of course. That's still so cute. Okay, I'm on my foxtail though. All right, upstairs. Did I go to the back room? I did. That was the kitchen. Back room was the kitchen, yes. Oh, okay. This is the communal dining space. Yeah, with the little chairs and the benches here. And then there's like all this like stuff on the walls. It's like camp related. Chocolate milk, orange juice. Awesome. That is so cool. I've never wanted to go to camp more, right? Right? This is actually amazing. Okay, downstairs. Oh yeah, and then is that also how you have like a fully upgraded house then, right? The moving villagers sort of thing? Oh, wow. Oh, wait. Is this like a theater then? So like camp theater? Wow, it's nice. That's so cool. Ugh. The green and brown vibes, yeah. 100%. My favorite colors, so obviously I also love this. Okay, my bitrate is now also back in the green on Twitch as well. I think it should be okay now. It's just like a blip, I think. Ah, okay, that was amazing. I think I want to go... Oh yeah, I think this might be like a viewing platform. Let's go up here. Oh my god, speaking of Camp Rock. Speaking of Camp Rock, wait, that's amazing. Oh yeah, viewing platform. Oh, wow. Okay. Ooh, with the little flower patterns on the floor. Okay, Agnes takes care of you. She has like a little med kit. She has like a kitchen. And then Buck has a lot of sporty things, of course. There seems to be some bathrooms and stuff there. Okay. I feel very inspired by this island. I want to make a Pacific Northwest Wolf Villager Island. Oh my god, Wolf Camp. Yes. Yes. I'll be hopping into lure for a bit. Actually started Baldur's Gate 3. Want to do some progress. Let's go. I hope you enjoy it. And there's Agnes. Very cute. Okay. Oh, and this is next to resident services. Okay. Communal bathrooms. Yes. Love this house. This is perfect. Also the spacing of like the bathroom stalls with the storefronts. Nice. Here's all the sporty activities. Trophies and all that stuff. Little campfire for the campfire stories. Gosh, this is awesome. And laundry. I also like the beaches. The beaches feel very fitting. I think we get there sort of somewhere else. The little library. Okay. Let's see. So resident services, tents to this side, paintball field to this side. Which custom designs did you make? Don't tell me you made custom designs. I didn't even...
Oh my god. Okay. The tension. Oh, you had a design? Or is it just because you registered the MA? I don't know how that actually works. But then maybe you got rid of it again. Okay. Wow. Also this like filler decorating here. Very pretty. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god. There is a like arrow. What is it called? Bogenschießen? I forgot the word. Archery. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Archery. Okay, I'm gonna go here first. Cross this bridge. I'd go up first by resident services. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh, up first. I see. I didn't see it at first. I see now. Wow. Okay, community garden, hello. I think that you can get up on top of this, maybe from the other side. Okay. Okay. I don't know where to go first. Gee Louise, this is amazing. Yeah, filler decorations are really top notch. Okay, we've got small little bridges always leading over the water. That's very cute. I like that. That's a very like cute landscaping like flow idea. Lots of, oh wow, that was glitchy as heck. Lots of little bunnies everywhere. I see. I think it's gonna be Persephone's favorite area. Wine. A vineyard, and lots of bottles all around. Oh, I see. Oh, this is also smart. I don't know if you see the ladder here. The ladder with the pergola. That's smart. That's very smart. Oh, yeah, this is where you can climb down. Okay, that's how you get to this beach then. That makes sense. Oh, cozy little picnic. A wine picnic by the beach. Horse. Is the wine or purple? Oh, wine. Wine, I would say. No, Persephone's I don't know how you feel about purple. Was it you who doesn't like purple? No, Bambi hates purple, I think. Eloise, drink! No, I think Persephone's favorite color is blue. And Meowski also enjoy your lurk. And some food here too. Some cakes, some pies. Oh, and lots of produce also. Okay. Obsessed with all the bunnies everywhere. Oh, this is like the opposite of a sunken pathway. This is like a raised up pathway. But also with like the waterfalls and stuff. Uh-oh. Is that trash island I see there? Gee, that was interesting. Yeah, that's trash island. Uh-oh. Gosh, this is beautiful. This flow, this like landscaping. That's incredible. Look at this. Look at this farm. Hello? Farm and orchard. That's awesome. Now, I don't know if there was a path like backwards. I think we have to probably loop around again. Yeah, and I don't think you can ever get to that area. It's just trash. It's just trash island. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we can get there. Maybe that's also where they like collect trash, you know? Like they're actually doing something good for the environment. You never know. You never know. The lake looks so pretty. Yes. Okay. Now we've gone up, I think, behind resident services. Now we'll go to the left, which we've already explored a bit. So we're gonna go continue down here. Again, filler decorations, very nice. Very, very nice. Lots of bunnies.
Let's go here first. Which is, I think, where the archery was then. A little photo spot up there, okay. Ooh, oh my god, this looks amazing too. With the bamboo stop blocks. Wow. A little island, a little archery island surrounded by like a thin river. Very cute. So we've got paintball, we've got archery, we've got a vineyard. Lots of sports, lots of bunnies. Canoes. Oh my god. I want to go to this camp. Hello? Oh wait, what language do you play in? What language is that? Nooks. Hook. It's probably not how you say that. Ducks. Oh, I love. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly. That's so cute. That's so cute. What do you mean? What do you mean the bunnies are enjoying a little carrot cake? Oh my god. Oh, this is the canoe. Oh yeah, I see. This is like the entire canoeing river. Oh, smart. It's Dutch. Okay. It kind of makes sense because it's like sort of close. Definitely doing that on my bunny island and bunny tea party. Got bunny cake party. Oh my god, that's adorable. I cannot. Oh, and up here too. Wow, there's some decent canoeing going on. Little bridge. Oh gosh, this is adorable. Very cute. Oh. I think that you, oh wow, that's very smart. You probably intentionally made it so that, you know, it looks like the, oh my god, I can make the ducks disappear. So it looks like the boat, I kind of destroyed it with my camera. You made it so the boat and the ducks look like they're actually on the water. You put the ducks on like Moroccan footrests for that, right? But like the entire back part there is decorated. I don't know if I can get there, but it's entirely decorated. There was Trash Island. Lots and lots of ducks. Tiny ducks greeting their friends all the way on the other side. That's amazing. Oh yeah, I think I could get there. I want to try. Because I can go down here, right? Wait, ladder. Let's take the official path, shall we? And then I think, unless you blocked it, which honestly valid, but I might be able to run up to it. Those aren't footrests. They're floaties for the ducks. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you can go here. Just to appreciate like the amount of work that you put in back here. Because like this still has like codes and everything. Oh, and the little wagon too. There, oh. Oh, what happened here? What's the story? What's the story? There's Trash Island. See, this is what I was worried about. I don't know if they're collecting this. I feel like they're just dumping it here. Ah, Renee is a pirate. I could see it. I could see it. I'm back from my appointment. Welcome back, Dahlia. And also Moon Chronicles. Welcome on in. Cute. This is absolutely amazing. I think I may have actually seen everything. We've seen the farm. We've seen the big, the paintball. That was
like that blows my mind still. The big lake. Yeah, your house. Yeah. Renee and Buck used to run the camp, but Renee wanted to travel, so Agnes, her best friend, took over. Oh, cute. Cute. I thought it might have been like dubious, I don't know, something. But it's actually cute. It's cute and wholesome. Archery, canoeing, a vineyard. That's amazing. Would you let me know, please, if I've missed any areas? Where's the bunny cake party? Cannot be forgotten. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. What? I would love to know if you want to let us know. What inspired this island? Like, what made you... Oh gosh, sorry. What made you want to make like a camp-themed island? Did you, was it, I don't know, I feel like I'd see this code and it'd be like, oh, or did you just want to make like something camp themed? That's all I think. All right, Navuur, thank you so much for submitting that. That was awesome. That was really awesome. Okay, I think we'll do one more island and maybe that'll be it for today because I think that my head's starting to be full. And I had a headache this morning, and every time I do island tours, I feel like that's always like lots and lots of inspiration and lots of like impressions at once. So we might do one more and then that's it. And then we might do this again. For sure, I'm gonna say it now, we'll definitely do another island tour stream in December. And then maybe hopefully we can establish sort of like once per month sort of thing, because we definitely do them not often enough. Okay, Marissa, if you're still here, then we'd still do your island now. And then we'd probably wait until we know, but we'd probably refund, oh yeah, Marissa's here. Okay, perfect. And then we'd refund Miguelzia and Shona, and we'll do those hopefully another time if you then still would like to submit, because I'd love to see them. Because it's just that, I don't know, I feel like, you know, I don't want to be sitting here like a corpse and be like, oh, okay, cool. You use items on your island. All right, cool. And then run past everything. I want to like give it the time it deserves to. Finish island before December. Yes. Yeah, that's your task now. That's true. Persephone? Shona's was just a tour of the house. Oh, was it? Oh, okay. I think I'd still end after this. That's good to know though. Thank you for touring and for the kind words, everyone. Of course. Of course. William gave me a task. Now I gotta do it. Don't disappoint us. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, you know, if you need the push, if you need the drive, and the pressure, the outside pressure, I will, you know, we can do that. But I also don't want to rush you because just Animal Crossing inspiration unfortunately doesn't always work like that. So please, no worries. 2 3 7 6 6 2 8 5. All right. A little push and drive helps. Okay, good. Mahogany is a cozy fall island with themes of a United States national park. Oh, all the villager homes are decorated. So is my home, I think. Okay, we'll check it out. Yeah, I will say I have actually been playing some Animal Crossing. I recorded a little bit of framework decorating for the Unwind channel. And I worked on like the headquarters. I quite like how it turned out. And I did 3 interiors. I did 3 sound stages, which I really liked them.
And then I also have plans for like my own interior that I'm very excited for. Yeah. Yeah. I have to finish an island before December. Lower your expectations, please. All right, babes. I'm emotionally and physically drained and I need some sleep. Hope you all have a lovely rest of stream. Thank you for being an amazing community that feels like home. Lena, thank you for hanging out. And I hope, yeah, the week will be kinder to you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I love this path. I used this before as well. Okay, Cozy Fall. Airport is actually right there, so let me just quickly run there. Break bridge. Love that. Okay. So, we'll start with the map. Oh yeah, the villagers. Okay, DA right there. Cozy Fall Island with themes of a national park. Okay, so we have Marissa, we have Ozzy, Fauna, Bo, Pearl, Poppy, Blair, Deirdre, Olive, Grizzly, and Maple. Lots and lots of cute like fall themed or like forest themed villagers. And I think that we do have like a residential area on the left there. And I feel like there might be like a diagonal sort of farm on the top right. Fia, welcome on in. You missed a few beautiful islands. A very long discussion about the state of the states. State of the United States. And about my teeth. About my lovely little teeth and lower lip and chin situation. Yeah. Yeah. And now we're gonna end the stream with this Cozy Fall Island. Bo, Fauna, Maple, top tier island already. I know, right? Oh yeah, the cozy vibes. We also have beach decorations. Oh wait, we have beach decorations. Cute, some like natural looking beach decorations. Museum right here with some statues. Ignore the airport color. Yeah, we don't. That's fine. Wait, which one did you have? I'm like doing the opposite of ignoring now. Oh, green. Okay. That's all right though. I feel like airport, I always care more about the airport when I restart than like whenever I actually upload the island then. Got cute also with the barrels here. Definitely watch the VOD for the beautiful islands. Yes. Yes. We had some really good ones again today. Like one garden island. Then we had the one that Emmy finished in like 2 weeks, which was like a neighborhood, like a cozy neighborhood sort of thing. Then we had a camp themed one. That was awesome. And now this one. That's 4, right? We did 4, I think. Oh, thank you, Fia. Appreciate that. Okay, shall we go? Yeah, let's go to the right-hand side first. All right, we have a little workbench area by Resin Services, and we'll go up here. Ooh. Ooh, all right. A little picnic in the center of a pond. I mean, if that's not like an awesome time, then I don't know what is. The mixed fruit sandwich. Last week on Wednesday, when shit was going down in the world and in my mouth. Okay, we'll move past it. I was actually watching a bunch of videos of people going to like Japanese convenience stores. And everyone was eating like the mixed fruit sandwiches, which was interesting. Actually not interesting, it's very fascinating. Visitor center. Oh, okay. We have different themed interiors, I can tell. Yeah, I don't know. I found it very fascinating. I don't think I would ever be able to really explore like convenience stores because I'm like, I don't eat meat and like fish, obviously. Ooh, yes. Visitor center, awesome. We've got all the magazines, all the pamphlets, and then also of course here's like the counter, some tickets. That's awesome. What? Nothing. Thank you, Fia. I'm happy to be back. It's been a tough week. But I'm definitely happy to be back on stream. Chatting was very good today, and then
just, yeah, the islands also helped. Oh, wait. Deirdre is out and about. We've got a cozy picnic on the beach there. Oh, beautiful house customization, in my opinion. And then we've got rentals. And Maple is home. So we'll also take a look at that, of course. Ooh, okay. So you can like rent anything, I feel like. You can rent some outfits or probably especially the gear. Like fishing gear, bikes, a sleeping sack and stuff. There's like the checkout counter as well. And then you can also shop some clothing. Very cute. I worked so hard on this island. Glad people are seeing it. Yes, it's very cute. I really like it. I like the national park twist to it for sure. I always love like themed interiors. Okay, Bo and Deirdre are out and about. Okay, let's go back to the pathing here. Okay, very, very cute picnic and like food area. And then I think I probably go back to the pathing and I'll see the peninsula from like a different area. I would think anyways. The music. Okay. What was this? The bee song. The bee boss? Is this the song that y'all always freaked out over? I think so. Yes. Oh my god, this has sort of like Thanksgiving-y vibes, right? Like a big like dinner table to share food, a big apple orchard. Love it. Always love apple orchards. Yes. Got my mouse. I feel like my mouse is like almost dead. Okay, I will go. This was the picnic, right? Yep. I'll go back here then. There's also a picnic by the apple orchard. Awesome. And then here's like the postal area. Cute. Almost looks like it's getting ready for Christmas in a way, I think. Let me maybe go back here for a second. When I see these beautiful islands, I always feel bad about my own. No, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. Oh, wait. Someone's lurking behind the tree. Happy fall, y'all. Let's go. I can't actually ever hear the lo-fi music except in the screens. Really? Okay. Never mind then. Is the Haunted Chocolatier song for the bee boss? Yes, yes. It is the Diagonal Farm. Let's go. Oh, this is kind of nice with the just kind of the not rounded because it kind of gives it like this geometrical sort of twist. Oh, looks cool. I like this. I like that, and the muddy boots. I woke up Monday morning panicking that I missed the last Sunday streams. I spent a good few hours being very upset about that before I remember you didn't stream on Sunday because of your teeth. Yeah, no worries. I think that there will probably be 2 more Stardew streams. There will be one, I think, where we reach perfection. It kind of depends on like how productive we are. I think there will be one where we reach perfection, then maybe one more where like I decorate a bit more and get a couple of cats and stuff. Okay, we're behind resident services now, where your house is. I'll go there in a second. Pumpkin patch. Nice. Oh. I'll go over the bridge. We actually have 2 options. We can go over here or back there. I think I'll go to your house though and then go over on the right-hand side. Ooh, that looks very good though. Back there with the Able Sisters. Okay, let's go to your house. The mod cats, yep. I'm so mad at myself. Thank you for the hydration. I do actually have to pee, so. All right. Cute. Very warm toned. Got a little living room situation. Some puzzles, some books. Okay. Have you enjoyed the new Stardew update on the Switch? I actually have. I didn't play until I think like maybe Friday last week, I think. Cute. Oh my god, the gyroid in the bathtub, I love it. And then the water drops on the laundry and stuff. Laundry / bathroom. Spa room. Very cute. Yeah, at first I didn't know if I was gonna... I didn't know if I was actually gonna be playing at all, because I thought it might be very frustrating to do the beginning of the game stuff. But I feel like I've gotten through it rather quickly. I did remix bundles and I did the monster farm. And I've already like, you know, upgraded my tools a little bit. And so I feel like it doesn't feel too beginner anymore. I'm now like towards the middle or end of, I think end of summer. Yeah. Cute. Here's the bedroom. Beautiful sunflower rug. More books. Very, very cute. Oh, the outfits are beautiful too. Wow, the one with the green like cardigan and like leaves. Beautiful. Keeping your mouth wet helps with the pain. Sometimes I feel like, so the extra tooth that got removed is like here. Like lower right hand side. And sometimes I feel like it kind of pulls. It has like this like pulling, stinging sensation for just like a second. It goes like down. Weird. And then I will say, putting on makeup wasn't my favorite thing today, because obviously it's still like bruised, and so that wasn't great. But I did what I had to. No, just kidding. Oh, and the cute kitchen too. Again, so warm. It feels very homey. Feels very homey. I want that to be my IRL room. Yes. The ghost of tooth was passed. Yep. Yep. It's the ghost. Is the ghost tooth. The phantom tooth. Like my phantom. No, I don't know if I should talk about that on stream. Ah. Ooh. Are the rain sounds coming from in-game? Yes, right? Yeah. Oop. Did not mean to do that. Oh, cute. Lots of books. I love all the books. For sure has like that cozy fall themed vibe. Well, study kind of. Like a library study sort of moment. Today's my first day post-op without pain meds. Oh. Well, I'm glad that you're finally without pain meds then. Hope it's not too bad. Hope you're not suffering. Oh! Oh, I didn't expect that. Hello? We gotta heck in like party downstairs. Oh, and there's a switch here. Music, lights, gyroids, popcorn, karaoke. Oh, that's so cool. Do you like karaoke? I don't think I've ever done it. I think I went to all the rooms. I felt the least amount of pain, okay. I want to sing. I don't think I've ever done karaoke. I don't think I would want to be honest. Okay, I did say I was going to go over the bridge right here, right? Yes. And then we're going to go up first. Campsite. Oh, beautiful with the in-game pathing too. Yeah, with the campfire in the background. We've got other small tents. We've got some barbecue going on. Awesome. Yeah, that's amazing. And then we've got Grizzly. Okay, Grizzly has some boots here as well. Grizzly lives very close to the campsite and he is home as well. So we'll go in. Mod karaoke stream. And VIP. Oh, wow. Oh, in the back is like the starry night. So he's gazing out at the sky. Wow, that's some And some prime real estate. Oh, and like the woodworker vibe for him with the oven too. Cute. I could not be caught dead singing in front of people, so hell no for me. Yeah, same. My sweet friends had a secret meeting and got me a card and gift card yesterday. My heart. Oh, cute. Wow, this is also very cute. Very, very good tree layering also. I love this little, like, it's almost like a land bridge, isn't it? Land bridge, and then there's like a mushroom forest. And there's a maze. There's a maze. Oh, that's cool. All right. And then you can go into the forest. That's amazing. Yeah, the tree layering here is top notch. I've only ever been to karaoke with one of my friends who always wanted to do it for a birthday, so I'll say I love it, but it's the same experience every time. And none of us can actually sing well. I'm not sure how I'd feel if it was different people. Okay. Yeah, if you have like one person who can sing like really well. See, I'm literally getting lost in this. And then I feel like that give you like different vibes. This also, I'm not gonna lie, this traumatizes me a little bit. I don't know if you remember, to those who've been part of the community for very long. I didn't take part in the official thing, which I'm very glad I didn't. But I once did this thing with, was it Jimmy? It was one of Jimmy's islands. And I almost cried. I was so frustrated. I could not freaking get through the mazes. Anyway. I appreciate the minimalistic map islands a lot because it's always like make your map impressive and overwhelming. I'm always, yeah, same. I always try to like have a lot of stuff happening on my map. Yeah. I sing all the time anyway, so I might as well do karaoke. Okay. I sing a lot as well at home, but I don't think I ever want to do it at home. Okay, we have an outside theater. Sorry, I was like distracted because of the maze trauma. Outside theater. Ooh, and Pearl has a little cafe. How cute. She's not home, unfortunately. She lives at the very top of what I assume is going to be a residential area. And then it looks like we don't actually get to Able Sisters from anywhere else but like behind the house. So we'll go back there for sure. Go back there for sure. Just wanted to see. Oh, ooh, cute. Some painting on the rocks. Okay, and then there's like a little theme park back here. Cute. I'm actually very grateful that you've turned off the teacup ride. I can't lie. But like that sound has traumatized the entire community. Like the entire Animal Crossing community. Our interior is good though. Oh, dang it. I assumed so. Okay, Deirdre. Okay, this is Beau's house. Cute with the pumpkin backyard. A little bike here. It is full on like a little residential area. I do like that. Fauna. Some haunted trees. I'll go inside in a second too. And then we have a playground right behind her house. Adorable. Little street crossroads. Yeah, right? There was someone else home here too. Okay, Olive isn't home. Cozy campfire though. On the beach there. Ozzy is home. Okay, Ozzy's home. Very cute. I like this. I like this little area that they have. Oh, wow. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to yawn this much. It doesn't mean anything. I just did not sleep very well last night. I was up for quite a long time, and then I was like very anxious because I think I had too much coffee yesterday, to be honest. I like the beaches too. I like the beaches. They're very like natural, but still lots of effort put in. Very cute. Nook's Cranny right here by the residential area, of course. That makes sense. Ozzy looks very huggable. I don't think I noticed that before. He does. He does look very huggable. Okay, speaking of, Deirdre was also not home, of course. Let's go to Ozzy. Ozzy and Fauna were home. We'll definitely see their houses.
Ooh, okay. So Ozzy has, let's see, a workbench, a kitchen. He seems to be into kind of some like bug stuff, right? And then maybe he's also sort of a content creator, takes pictures and videos and stuff to show those to other people, get other people involved in the hobby. He's a researcher. Nice. I like how the island's very symmetrical in some areas, but then very natural in others. Yep. Sometimes I'll drink caffeine and go straight to sleep. Sometimes it'll keep me up for hours. It's always a gamble. Yeah, I think a lot of times like caffeine does, like if you drink it, it'll make you a little bit sleepier first, but then the caffeine will keep you up. Maybe it depends on like when you go to sleep then. I'm not sure. Oh, this is all just like ultimate cozy interior too. Yes, with the kitchen and the bed. Cute. That's very cute with like the different like national park themed interiors, and then also the interiors for all the villagers with like their different like interests and aesthetics. Adorable. Okay, I think I just need to go to Able Sisters, and then I might have seen everything. I'm not sure. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. We have like kind of like a shopping street here, I think, right? A bookshop, which is amazing, which everyone on this island probably loves. Because there were like a lot of books around, so everyone is probably like a book fiend, a book lover. A bakery, of course. You can't have like a fall themed island without a bakery. I mean, come on. Yes, of course. Able Sisters clothing store, very, very cute. And then it also looks like we have a little like farmers market here. Some plants, some food, some games. Cute. Little shopping block. That's adorable. I can drink as much caffeine as I want whenever and I'll sleep. It just won't make me awake. Wish it would give me energy. Yeah. Probably also, I think it's like an ADHD thing as well, right? I think it is. Oh god, that's so cute. Marissa, let me know if I missed something, please, because I think I've seen everything, like looking at the map, but I might have missed something. So please feel free to let me know. I've read that for some people with ADHD, coffee's more like a, is it sedative? Sedative? That's what I heard too. Yeah. Enjoy your lurk. Very cute. Caffeine makes me sleepy too, yeah. Yeah, maybe it wasn't the coffee. Maybe it was like, I don't know, other stuff, but it just, yesterday was, yeah. I read of someone giving their like 8-year-old child a shot of espresso to help them sleep. Oh my god. That was it. All right. I can check quickly if I revisit and Pearl is home maybe. No promises though, but I can check once at least. But thank you so much for also submitting your DA. Marissa, thank you for letting us tour your island. Very cute, very, very cozy in fall and national park vibes, especially with the interiors. That was awesome. Not for me. Coffee makes me jittery as hell, but I still have ADHD. Okay. I've also tried Holy with the special caffeine. This also doesn't help. Okay. Maybe my ADHD and my autism take turns processing the caffeine. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's it. I'd like to dream. Oh god, I'm ready for the stitches to be out because they're poking my cheeks. Revisit, please. And we're gonna go back to Mahogany. I'll refund the others. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, so I think that was Miguelzia and Shona. So sorry we didn't get to yours today. And of course, anyone else who wanted to redeem and didn't even manage to. We'll do island tours again. So, you know, if you still want us to tour them then, I'd be very happy to. Yeah. It's super overstimulating. Yeah. And that combined like with the numbness of my lip and chin. The last 2 days have been manageable because I'm getting used to the numbness, I think. Or it might be getting better. I still haven't decided. But it's just been putting me on edge. Putting me on edge, to be honest. Okay, we'll quickly check if Pearl is home. Hopefully. Blowing your nose with stitches in your mouth is the worst thing. Luckily, I haven't had to do that. Oh, Pearl, come on. All right. Pearl doesn't want to show us her interior today, I think. So everyone will just have to, y'all just have to visit yourself. Yeah, they also, when they take out your wisdom teeth in like your upper jaw, there can be like a connection. I don't even know what it's called, but like they'd have to close, and they could be like a little hole which they'd have to close up, and then you're not allowed to blow your nose for like a while, which luckily for me wasn't the case. But yeah. I'm so glad it's getting love. Rightfully so. Looking forward to more island tours whenever you feel up for it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. No, Shona, don't say that. Don't say that. I just got my wisdom teeth taken out on the 7th. I just got mine out on the 6th. I got mine out. 6th was Wednesday, right? Yeah, I got mine out a week ago. How are you doing, Moon? How's everything? Are you having fun? Are you having a good time? Yeah. Hopefully next time my color themed witchy island we finished. Yeah. Fingers crossed. So yeah, maybe we can try to aim for at least once per month. You're less teeth and I'm less organ. Oh my god. I'll try to finish one of my islands before December so that we can tour. Yes. So we'll try to maybe aim for at least once per month. So we get like in a better rhythm and they don't like, yeah, they don't like pile up this much. And then we only ever get to cut like a few, especially today was quite a long chatting session and all. So maybe we can try to do that. Finally back to almost normal today. Yeah. I'm also getting like the swelling is completely gone. The bruising is still a bit there, but it's okay. I get my stitches removed. Excuse me. I get my stitches removed tomorrow, which I'm excited for because I mean I'm not excited for the actual because I feel like it will not be the best sensation, but I'm happy to get the stitches out. And I just want feeling in my lower lip back. That would be great. But then apart from that, I'm also back to mostly normal. Alrighty. Thank you all for hanging out today. I think I'll actually go over here for end of stream. Thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you so much again. Wow, my camera is like, no, you're not. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for the good chats. Thank you for being good people. Yeah, for making that discussion a yeah, one that was like okay-ish to stomach, I think. Mine it will just dissolve. Oh, nice. The bruising's the worst. Yeah, I wish you the best as well. Good, continue to get well from here, I guess. Yeah, but thank you everyone so much for the chats, for hanging out, for submitting your islands, also for letting you see your islands, for hanging out while we toured some islands. I did not get stitches, I just got surgical glue. Oh. The more serious stuff, yeah. I appreciate you making it clear the type of people that aren't welcome in this community, and thank you for doing island tours. Everyone has such unique and amazing ones. They're always so fun to see. I agree. It was all right. Okay. I'll let you know on Discord probably. I will probably let you know on Discord how the stitches went or the next stream. Next stream, if everything goes according to plan, will be Sunday. So we're trying to go back to the usual schedule. Sunday, 5 p.m. CET.
And I do believe we'll do some Stardew, so we can wrap up that save file and we can get to perfection. And then we can hopefully play some Tiny Glade next week. We still have some of the Community Glade stuff to do. Yeah, some Sundew, exactly. All right, thank you all so much. Thank you so much also for the very kind messages throughout the chat. Towards the end, on Discord and all of that. Thank you for all the resubs and the bits today as well. And I do hope that you have a fantastic rest of your, I was gonna almost say Sunday, no, a fantastic rest of your Wednesday, a good, rest of your week. And I'll talk to you very soon. And with that, I'll switch to the ending screen. And once again, say thank you so much for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting, for subscribing, for the bits, for the follows, for all that, I really appreciate it. It's good to be back. And hopefully we're back to a regular schedule. Also, next week, oh my God, I didn't talk about that. We can talk about it some other time, but I think next week we might start having a Christmas tree in the background. But yeah, still have to go shopping for some ornaments though. All right, anyway, thank you for hanging out. Have a lovely rest of your Wednesday. And I will talk to you soon. Bye-bye.